Good morning. I'm sorry I'm late. Um, got a couple things to cover today. One of them is well, we've been covering a lot of stuff as videos on our playlist for 2022. It definitely is a mother of all messes 22. And the first thing is that Russia and China are planning something. They're doing joint drills. Um. Also, the Baltic states. There's issues going on in the Baltic states regarding Hungary and grain and things like that. There is, of course, issues in the United States regarding the fact that the National Electric Reliability Council has said that there is more than likely to be occasional blackouts due to the high temperatures and the power grid's not able to keep up with demand. Okay, that's some of the news. We have local news happening, which some people probably would love to hear, but because of the drama associated with it, I don't really think it's appropriate to bring up right now. But you could say it is a local version of Johnny Depp and Amber Heard type story here. Police may be involved. Hi Glitch, how you doing? Police may be involved because of the situation. Um, that's all I can tell you right now. And well, I guess I could go into a little more detail because I really do want to talk about it because I am rightfully concerned. But I really don't know why it happened or how it happened. As you know, Ed ended up going to the hospital because of complications from his health. And in doing so, he was placed into a rehab center at his request to get the medical care he needed. Well, unfortunately, something happened in the medical center. I don't know what happened, but he totally flipped out. And the next thing you know, he's now threatening me. He's threatening my channel. He has totally lost his mind. Nobody knows the reason behind it. I'm gonna get Tiger Kitty on the panel on. Maybe I can get Ed at the same time to talk. I don't know. But Tiger Kitty, I'm gonna call you on the. Let me get the Google Meets panel up. Trust me, right now, Mister, I like to get the cop involved. Noodles might be just the person we may need to talk to because of what's going on with Ed. I don't really understand this at all. I feel he has become mentally unstable. Something has gone wrong. I don't know. Maybe something in the medication they put him on may have made his totally messed up his mind. I don't know any of this at all. So doors are locked. We don't know what's going on. So Noodles, if you want to come on, guys, maybe he might be the person to talk to. Only because Noodles does have some police experience with this matter. Even though he says a lot of other stuff that doesn't make any sense. Right now I'm waiting for my water to get hot for my tea because I got up late because of all the strange stuff that's going on. I know he is, Krista. I know he is. He said a lot of stuff to Skynet as well. and nobody understands the reason behind it. And I think, I have a phone right next to me. I can easily call 911 if I need to, but that's still. Oh, he's probably on prescription medications. He doesn't have access to illegal drugs in the rehab. Unless somehow they gave him the wrong medication or something. I have no idea. But these sometimes these people get these doctor or these medications patients can get mixed up. Okay. So it's could be just as bad as if it was illicit drugs, because if somehow he ended up with another patient's prescription, that could still be just as bad. I don't have all the details. Wait. Skynet, you just said something very important. Does not even know what he's saying or where he is at. I believe Ed has definitely become unstable, yeah. I believe he's absolutely become unstable. I don't think he should be allowed to leave that center unsupervised. And because I don't have a release, I can't call his doctor and talk to them and say, something's going wrong here. You know, Stan is working with Ed, but unfortunately Stan right now is at work. And we don't know who can intervene here. I'm just growing more and more apprehensive every minute. If you think the situation with potential nuclear conflict is bad enough between Russia combining with China against Japan and against also Iran is being threatened by Israel. Oh, and did I forget NATO is going to be starting some things in the Baltics. Holy crap. Yes, he does. Well, I can tell you that bull will get up the stairs all right. But the problem is at the same time, is that bull is also very powerful of actually smashing through a wall and a door if he really wanted to get angry enough. Yeah. Russia is one of the freedom fighting countries in the world. I agree, except the one thing with Russia is it's not so much the country, it's Putin. But then again, Putin's argument makes some sense when you realize he doesn't want NATO on his front doorstep. So he's saying is not in my front yard. He doesn't want NATO there. He doesn't want Ukraine to have NATO support because Russia feels that the borders are in danger. So yeah, but at the same time, you know, Biden didn't help anything. Okay, I think that they already were fighting a civil war before all this escalated, and it should have been resolved on a local level, and Biden should have kept this proboscis out of it. Period. Right now. Okay, I'm gonna have Noodles on today because I want to talk to Noodles about this. Noodles, I need to talk to you about something important, and I mean important. Ed has lost his mind. He's supposed to be come back here soon. I don't know when. He's already threatened to hurt me and everything. And obviously, I know I can call the local police if he does show up. But my
What
question
happened?
is what can I do to protect myself before the police come or before he comes up here, since I got glass doors and I have windows on the porch.
Wait, Michelle, explain to me what happened. He called you up and threatened to hurt you?
Yeah, now he didn't threaten to physically hurt me. But as you can read from the comments, if you were in my Discord, he said quite a few nasty things. And
Are you sure it's him who said it and it wasn't like someone trolling you?
Tiger Kitty, could you come on the panel, please? Because I think we need to explain this to Noodles, because I'm really kind of stressed out and waking out over this, and I really
Well,
need.
Michelle, if you're really this upset, I'm going to be honest with you. You gotta cover your butt with this stuff. If someone's threatening you, you have to make these reports. And worst case scenario is nothing. I mean, worst case scenario is that you get murdered and they at least find him. You know.
Well, why would I want to end up being murdered, though? I mean, that's not good for me. I mean, really. I mean, after all, the community that I'm part of actually looks up to my presence every day.
What did he say to you, Michelle? Tell me what he said to you.
All right, what's that? Let me get Paul in here first. Go ahead, Paul. Okay, Tiger Kitty's coming on. Go ahead, Tiger Kitty.
Morning.
Michelle, I got tons of these messages from Ed too, these long messages. I don't even think that's really Ed, Michelle.
It's worrying me because it does seem like
Well, Ed does.
Ed, Michelle.
Well,
Michelle,
Ed does have Discord
Ed.
on his phone. Ed does have Discord on his phone.
I think it is actually because actually I've just looked and Stan is talking about it as well. So I think.
Well, he just messaged me right now and he said, "Hey, are you there?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "What do you think about this whole situation?" And I said, "This isn't even Ed. Fuck off." And he said, "Yes, it is." What's he say? Yes, it is. Horn 514-19.
Yes, Paul, it's the real Ed you're listening to.
That's him.
Okay.
Okay. First of all, can I say?
Yeah, look, you should see these messages.
I know I'm going to read them, but Noodles, can I say something to you first?
Holy shit!
You don't need to say it.
I apologize.
Trust me, you don't have to
Did
say
you know I was going to do that? Well, okay. It wasn't Noodles that doxed me. It was Cruiser. Okay, so I
was it at least funny? I thought we were having fun, but if you were really nervous about that tiger, I'm sorry. I thought we were.
Well, I just don't understand why you. I thought you either really hated me.
A couple days he started saying to Krista that I'm not her friend and that I'm using her, and he said that before, and then now he's trying to really turn up the heat on my Discord and trying to raise all kinds of trouble.
Let me read the message. Now hear this, everybody. Do not continue to support Michelle. Delete YouTube channel. Notice she says false things about people and talks behind their backs, as she did with me. Note that I'm sorry to have to say this, but she is nothing short of a troublemaker. Don't give her money. She is just a worthless beggar. She will tell others all your business. Even her own family want nothing to do with her. She is a backstabber and no go. My landlord has been very nice to her. She wouldn't have that place if it wasn't for him letting her back. Now she wants to put me out on the streets. All she does is badmouth the landlord and everybody else. And yes, I mean everybody. She is not a good person. Do not send her money because she He is a disrespectful user. Now I've warned everybody. Take heed and don't support her. His channel, because he's no good crazy e-beggar. Thank you sincerely, Edward, Michelle, Michelle, delete your YouTube channel. Don't support it. That's it. One of the messages.
See, right there with him using the word e-beggar, though, that throws me. That's like, that doesn't know fucking internet talk.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Throws me off right there. It really throws me off.
I guess. And what?
It doesn't know what an e-beggar. I mean, I don't know. This has got to be. I'm literally talking to him right now. We're gonna play good cop, bad cop here. We're gonna be on Ed's side and see what he's got to say. But
how
Ed
the hell
himself
did you
had
get
said
in our
that he
private group?
agreed that he did not think he could physically live here.
Oh,
And it's not me throwing him out.
the Discord one?
Yeah, he's
Or
in
in
our
the
private
WoW
group.
group?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
that's
I'm not
it. Because there's only 5 members in that group.
language though. Some of this language he uses kind of throws me off. I'm sorry if someone was talking. I didn't mean to cut you off.
You
But
could have help. I mean, I don't know.
yeah, I speak only truth here. She's trying.
Hey guys, can you look at something for me? I think it's a huge thing to produce it.
You're breaking up. Was it just me?
No, it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's I wouldn't worry, Michelle. Michelle, you can't. First of all, Michelle, why are you worried about Ed? The man can barely move, Michelle. You yourself said if anything got physical, you could overpower him. What are you worried about, Michelle?
I probably could overpower him, but the problem is that the minute that if it gets to that level, we're both can end up in the clink because of the way that it goes into domestic violence laws. That's the problem. Okay.
I don't think you can just call the police and have him thrown out, though. That's literally his residence. I mean, established a residence there. He's
it's
been
literally
there for
his residence, but just like the Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing.
Nothing's happened, though. Nothing physical has happened for you to have reason to get a protection order. Nothing domestic has happened for them not to let Ed in the apartment.
Ed himself had said that he felt that my apartment was not good for him. He himself was trying to get into an alternative housing project that fell through. That had nothing to do with me. And then he's saying I'm trying to kick him out. I'm not trying to kick him out. The sad truth is that he can't afford to go anywhere. Okay, I understand that. He's actually, I think in one way, he's actually envious that my channel actually does very well at 1,178 subscribers. And I think that that's a really, I think that really is kind of a sore point for him. My channel does not bring a lot of revenue in. Okay. Ed types weird, the real Ed.
Because he put she's
nobody knows Ed's password.
She makes twice as much as me, and she can't live on 1,200 a month. And he's calling you him all the time.
He just wrote. I only. Oh wait, he said I only speak truth here. I think Michelle put some kind of spell on me for some kind of bad health.
Yeah, he thought I put a hex on him.
When was Ed supposed to come back? I don't get why all this is just like a huge thing now.
I don't know. He's supposed to talk to his caseworker today. That's all I know. But the point
as far as kicking Ed out legally, though, I mean, they have no reason not to let him in the apartment again. I mean, that's his residence. No incidents has happened. I mean, I don't think you can really just throw him out like that. That'd be an illegal eviction.
Well, he doesn't actually have a room, though, does he?
No, not necessarily, or an agreement with the landlord, but neither does Michelle.
Right, so she could say, this is my bed.
There's no disagreement with the landlord. The landlord isn't even involved at this point because the landlord, Ed has paid his rent for this month. He's got to pay his rent in June. That's fine. But the thing is, it's just, he's not acting right. Something is wrong with his mind. Parsley says, what happens with Ed? I don't know.
They might have on medication, Michelle. Maybe he's on like painkillers or something, and he's just acting weird.
But that still could be putting me in danger, though. That's not.
He just needs to balance himself out with a couple beers. He'll be fine. He's gonna have a beer in like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's probably DTing, and
So his mind's probably all fucked. Yeah, mind's probably all fucked up right now.
Yeah, that could be it.
That could be, but
He said, "Watch out! I think she's a Satanist."
but the thing is,
Fucking Ed.
why is he attacking me? What did I
Why has
actually
he
do
got
to him?
your phone number, Paul?
What's that?
How comes he's got your phone number?
He does it.
Where's he messaging you?
He's on Discord.
On Discord.
Oh, is he still doing
Yeah, he's
that?
messaging me on Discord. He doesn't have my fucking phone number. Why do you give him my number? Talk about baseball and fucking
He's
monkeys?
just sent these messages this morning.
Yeah, he's sending me all this on Discord right now.
Yeah, he's on Discord roving around making hell. Basically, Spider-Girl, that's where he is right now.
We figured out how to get his internet going, I guess. Got his Wi-Fi going, boys.
And then
Oh
he
my
finally
God.
found a Discord app because he had time to kill. Well,
It's too early for this shit. I gotta get some coffee.
Well, if Ed's listening, Ed, you need to be a bit more gracious. Because Michelle did let you into her apartment, which is a 1-bedroom, so you could be appreciating a little bit more what she did for you.
I mean, the guy's got to be freaking out right now. He just had major surgery, right?
He didn't have any surgery.
he didn't have any surgery yet.
I mean, what is he in the hospital for? What is he getting treated for?
He's in the hospital originally because he has cellulitis, and then he had a torn hernia, and then...
Okay. All right, so he's going through some stuff right now, and then boom. Now
Right,
he's got to get out of
going
the
through
apartment.
some stuff right now. He was supposed to get into rehab, but the doctor, one level, wants him to get some bed rest before he does rehab. But because he has no money, they want to push him through rehab fast as they can. And he can't physically handle it right now. And so, but it seems that the rehab center wants to push it. Hi, Gianni, how you doing?
Good morning, Gianni.
He's getting his megaphone ready, I think. There you go.
Oh, good morning, Michelle. How's it going?
We're just having issues with it right now. He's totally
I
flipped
read a
his
little
lid.
bit. Is he sitting in or laying in a hospital bed just talking shit?
Yeah, but I'm worried he
Still
might be
trying to
becoming a
blame
danger
everybody
for
else?
me.
Yeah.
So the guy's probably panicking. I mean, think about it. It's
Yeah.
probably, I mean, I would be. If I was told that I gotta friggin' as soon as I get out of the hospital, I gotta get out of this apartment.
Okay, Noodles,
what am I
let me
gonna
ask
do?
this question. Why would he be panicking? Is it because, one, he doesn't want to really come back here, but because of the fact that he has no money, he can't afford to go anywhere else, and they want to boot him out in the street because he can't pay for the additional medical care? Is that why? I mean, that's a good
I'm
reason
sure
to panic, I'll
life-
be honest.
Michelle, let me ask you a question. If today you got a letter in the mail saying that you had to move out of that place, right? What would you think? What would be the first feeling that you had in your body? You'd probably get sick to your stomach, and then
Panic.
you'd probably get angry.
Fear. But then again, I would realize that where I could potentially be temporarily is a place that really wasn't that bad, but yet at the same time he's trying to tear me down. I wouldn't do tearing down people. I would have been trying to communicate with me and say, hey, look, I know we have our differences, but I can't do anything else, but I have to come back. And I would say, fine, but, you have to understand that, we're not going to reset up all that train stuff right now because, you want to go to Florida, it's already packed, put away nice and neat. And, I don't think I would do it like Ed's doing. I wouldn't start to go out there and yell at people and start tearing down my friend's channel and saying that Michelle's an e-bagger and all this. And I think that, I think that's terrible to say about anybody.
Why? What do you care? What do you care what he says? I mean, no offense, but like, what's the problem? And the other thing, Michelle, did you notice that I got 5,000 views off a 10-second video? I went viral. Are you jealous of that, Michelle?
I don't do TikTok. I don't do shorts. So.
TikTok. It was a short, Michelle. 5,000 views, 10-second video, Michelle. You want to know how I did it?
I don't know. Just showed something interesting, and basically that was it.
It was my face. I showed my face, and I also asked the question. I said, "How come Krista is so short and fat, and she picks her nose, and she can tell people?"
You stick with the main topic for right now.
Michelle, has anyone been in contact with Ed's daughter, Jennifer?
Yes,
I know.
Yes and no.
Ed's daughter, I don't think has talked to her dad. Unfortunately enough.
I've had contact with some of his family, but not directly his daughter, but close to it.
I mean, I would.
The closest one to his family would be I'm not even family. It would be me and Krista, and we're not family. He doesn't actually talk to his
He's got family in Torrington. You're not.
He's got cousins.
Talked to his cousin and a couple other of his family members. What are you talking about?
They have been informed, Gianni, but I don't think they give a shit, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe
they have his number. They were told he's in hospital, and they've done nothing. So as far as we know.
I would still contact them again and lay out how he's talking about you. And he plans on going back. Like, that's not... Well, if you got nowhere to go, be a little nicer about it.
No, I agree. 100%. 100%.
So, I mean, I would not let him back in.
I wouldn't.
But again, she can't just kick him out, though. I mean, that's his residence. I mean, she can't just say, you can't come in here. That's literally his established residence.
Right.
He's been there
but
for
I would
over
say that's my bed. You can have a sofa.
And, yeah. Let him sleep on the bed, but, I mean, she can't.
Well, like I said, the lease, in quote, with Jimmy, that's not legal.
You
can't have a separate
lease. There's no lease at all, though. There's no lease at all. Michelle
exactly. So it's not his residence.
Yeah, Michelle doesn't have one either. So technically, it's not her residence then, because she doesn't have a lease. She's not on a lease. She pays month by month, like Ed does, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like,
but we both get mail here. That's the thing.
They can't throw him out. He's already established.
And Jimmy can verify that we both pay rent here.
Well, you get a receipt.
Do you think Jimmy?
Michelle, is there anyone else like that you know from
coming back?
Is there anyone else, Michelle? Maybe in that apartment that's looking for like a roommate or something like that, or?
I'm not looking for a roommate right now, Noodles. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the situation.
Oh, he wasn't asking you, Michelle. He said someone else in the apartment building. Someone else in the apartment building looking for a roommate. He wasn't asking you.
I don't know. I don't
Why would
know.
they take that in? Some stranger, though. I mean, if someone knocked on your door and said, "Hey, you want a room?" No.
Say him. Ugh.
You want a smelly roommate?
Why in the world would anyone take them in? Like, they don't know.
I mean, Ed's saying he can't even get to the third floor.
Well, how's he
Okay.
going to get up the steps? There you go.
So, how in the heaven's name is he going to be able to find anybody in the apartment?
Michelle, I wouldn't stress about it. I don't think Ed's probably even getting out of the hospital anytime soon. I think you're literally just making a mountain out of a molehill here. I think you're like getting worked up for anything, wanting to call the, this is a bit much. You're like making a bit much out of nothing. You're scared of Ed, Michelle, but the man can't even move. He's a fucking lump. if there were any kind of trouble, you could overpower him, Michelle. What are you worried about? Talking about you have glass windows and doors. That's not going to come break out your doors, Michelle. The guy can't run away. What are you thinking? The guy's a lump.
He won't
not
even
gonna
get
do
up the
anything.
steps. Yeah.
He's not a
And
threat.
they're not even your doors anyway. What do you care?
He's not a threat. This guy is not a threat, Michelle. I don't know why you're so worried.
Well,
You just really don't want him coming back to the apartment, and I get that, but I mean, the circumstances being that, I mean, again, he's established a residence there. You're gonna have to get him evicted or something somehow. You're gonna have to go fill out eviction papers, give him a 30-day notice, have him served.
right, well, nobody wants to evict him. Look, let me explain this side from this side.
Then what are we talking
which is
about
related
right
to
now?
what
What are we
you said.
complaining about?
Ed said himself that he does not feel he can physically live here anymore because he can't physically
Good.
get up and down the stairs. He cannot easily go take a shower because of his immobility. That's nothing
doesn't
to
take
do with
showers
me
anyway.
trying to kick anybody out. It's Ed himself who said, I don't feel I can physically live there anymore because the apartment's not set up for me to easily do things. And that's what he's even told the caregivers too. So again, that's not the same thing as saying I want him out of here, because that's not the case.
Why are you complaining? What are we talking about then? Why are you so worried? What's I don't get
Because
what
the
whole
fact
thing
is now Ed is threatening me, and I didn't do anything wrong to Ed.
Well, what's he threatening to do? What is
He
threatening?
can't do anything.
What are you
He can't
threatening?
even bathe.
What
He's
did he
already
threaten you
said,
worry
already
about
trying to
that.
bad mouth me to other people. Why?
with? Okay.
And no one believes him.
Who knows?
If Ed has something bad to say about you, someone will interpret that as, oh, Michelle must be a good person. Because this guy's a piece of shit. Don't worry about
Maybe
it.
that might be
He's an
true.
idiot. Everybody knows that.
Let me take a look at the side chat. I actually wasn't even looking at the side chat, guys. I'm sorry, I had a lot of things in my mind. Krista says, let me go back a bit here. I'm a little bit behind. It types weird. Can I actually turn on the date stamps? That would help a lot. Alright, because for some reason, I don't even have the date stamps on my screen. Okay, so it says, that real Ed, Michelle, does anyone know Ed's password? No, they do not. Partially what happens to Ed, I've explained that earlier. Good morning, Michelle and Lumi, said Gianni. Hobo said the cops won't make Ed get out of Michelle's bed. Spider-Girl said, when did he send his messages? He sent them today. They will say that this is a domestic issue and that you guys have to figure it out. I understand that. But the thing is at the same time, I don't understand what's going on here. Maybe I need to call the mental health crisis hotline.
So they might arrest you if you do that. Don't do that, Michelle.
Yeah, that wouldn't be
Not much of this makes sense, though, so this guy now.
60-year-old
60-year-old Ed is sitting in a hospital bed talking garbage on Discord right now. Then McLeese says, yeah. Hobo says, that's not even true, though, Michelle. You haven't reached out to him once since I got there. No, I have reached out to him on Facebook Messenger because he doesn't have a phone number to call him at. He does not have a phone number in his room, so you can't call Ed's
Discord?
room.
Can't you call him on Discord?
Yeah, call him on Discord, Michelle. That's what I was getting ready to do.
I tried to call him on Discord this morning. He didn't answer.
See if he answers. I'll call him right now.
Let Paul call.
You guys can't start talking if I do.
No.
Stan and Krista both have visited him. Krista says, I have not visited Ed, but he's talked to me on Facebook Messenger as he's talked to me. Scotch Dave says, when did he send those messages, Michelle? This morning.
He's very angry.
Send me a link.
Yes.
Oh, okay, for the piano. Okay, let's get Scotch Dave out of here. All right.
Yeah, well, he's not used to being up at 7 in the morning.
Yeah, that's when he's usually going to bed.
That's true. His whole life has changed because he's usually up all night.
All right.
How did Krista get in the hospital?
Krista didn't see him. He's been messaging her on Facebook.
Oh. She can't leave the house, that girl.
Leave Krista alone.
The landlord is the one that has to do the evictions, and I don't think he's going to do that. Because Ed and Jimmy
Krista
are
is a
friends.
wonderful,
Ed
wonderful
and me,
woman.
or Jimmy and me are friends. But for some reason, we just don't know why Ed's saying all this. This is the problem. We don't understand that part.
Because he's miserable.
Probably just needs his
He
coffee.
wants to blame everybody else in the world for his own problem.
Scott Dave said, how did you meet Ed? I met Ed in Willimantic back in 1996, where I used to live.
96, wow.
He says he can't use the stairs because once he
30 years.
gets he won't be able to get downstairs again easily. That's just true.
Exactly. He'll be trapped if he goes up them stairs.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work out physically. I'd be in there. I mean, yeah, they're gonna have to find him something, but
Exactly. Can he go to the toilet? Can he use the bathroom?
He can use the bathroom. The problem is he says he can't get into the shower to take a shower, even though.
Well, that's nothing new there. But
Yeah.
I mean, if he can't get up and go to the toilet, that's a big problem.
Yeah.
I want everyone to know the truth about Michelle.
Apparently, he can walk now. At least some ability to walk.
Well, 100
Yeah.
But the thing is that I just don't understand why he thinks, like, I'm trying to throw him out. That's not the case. Okay, Dave wants to come on now. Let me get him on here.
All right, I have my Discord
Good
open.
morning, how you doing?
Add messages. Just
Good
to
morning,
confirm.
David. 2 Daves on the panel. Scottish Dave, meet Noodles Dave.
Hey, David.
Right now, I think he's getting his microphone ready. Say, Scotland, say hello to Noodles. He's on the panel with you.
You're muted, Scottish Dave, if you didn't know.
You gotta turn off the mute button. It's the red. It's the red. It's the little microphone where it's in red. You gotta press that button to turn off the mute. In other words, you're muted. You see the microphone icon? It's in red. You gotta press that button to turn off the red on the microphone so we can hear you, because we can't hear you right now because you have no sound. Hi, Michelle. Andrew, can you come on panel too, please?
What?
Let's get Andrew on here.
You know, Michelle, thinking about it, there's no point in worrying about all this.
No, there isn't.
What's going to happen is going to happen. Hopefully, he doesn't come back. But if he does, he's got to get up them steps and look after himself. You know.
Well,
The thing is, once
he would
he's
have
back
to look
there, Paul,
after himself, because I can't help him. I already said.
Exactly.
I already explained that to
That's
Stan.
not-
I can't do anything
but-
for him.
Once he's back there, it's going to be difficult to get him out and somewhere else.
Yeah.
If he goes back there, he's gonna die there.
Yeah. I mean, again, I
Sadly.
can't feel super bad.
Not
Michelle had 2-3 opportunities to get Ed out. It was all set up, and she continued. You know, you can't completely feel bad on this
Right,
situation.
we still
Michelle's
need to
had,
get.
like,
It
3 or
still
4
really
opportunities
isn't
to get
set
the
up
guy out
yet
and
for
she
him,
take
even
him,
if he could get
right?
up here.
I mean, Michelle's had opportunity to get rid of him, and she didn't do it. So, I mean, you can't feel too bad about the situation.
That is true, Michelle.
I mean,
Maybe,
you know, I'm trying to
maybe,
be.
maybe you can get Krista to sit on him.
Let's suffocate him.
So right now,
It's
Dave
murder.
is
That's
muted,
murder.
but I don't know. Does Dave know he's muted? I mean, Dave Scotland, you just need to click on the red thing around the
Michelle, again,
microphone icon.
as the host, can you not unmute him? I mean, you have the ability to mute and unmute.
I can't do that. I used to be able to do it on Google Hangouts, but I can't do it on this.
David, Scotland, David, you're muted. You need to unmute your microphone.
I explained it's the red circle around the microphone.
I've got to go to hospital today, so I might have to run out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not till 1:30.
I keep hitting dismiss. So try saying yes. Andrew Scott's coming on now. Hi Andrew, how you doing?
Morning, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
I don't know what they mean by dismiss, but if he says dismiss, click yes. We want to talk to you. I mean, so how you doing, Andrew? He's getting his microphone set up too.
Dabs, it's important that you eat all of his food before he comes.
I'm sorry, but a lot of his food I cannot physically eat, and I'm not going to eat it all.
Dave, Scottish Dave, you could try again, leave and come back
No,
again.
it's just gonna bring them back in muted. If there's more than like 3 or 4 people on the panel, they're automatically gonna come unmuted. Just like Andrew came on here muted. It's automatic.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So you have to unmute it.
So I hit the little
Let me just
microphone
check
button.
this. Okay,
He's gone.
hold on, I'm gonna try something.
I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
Okay, I don't see it dismissed when I did it. When I muted my microphone, I don't even know what he's pressing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's new to this, so he needs to play with it for a bit.
Yeah.
So theoretically, he could easily get up the stairs, but the question is they were supposed to arrange for him to get a nurse. The problem is did they get the nurse? That's the question.
It's probably going to be a bit before Ed comes back, Michelle, I would
Yeah.
say. You act like he's coming back today or something. I mean,
Well, the way Stan made it sound like he could come back at any time. So
no, I'm sure he's got some time there, Michelle. I mean, I just talked to him and he said he's got some time there. I mean, it's not quite healthy yet. And again, though, Michelle, I mean, what's your concern? I don't get what your huge concern. Are you worried about Ed physically hurting you? Because
yes, I'm worried about my physical health.
I don't know why you would, Michelle. You're taught. You're able to walk. You're able to overpower.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm able to seriously, but then again, it shouldn't even have to come to this. That's the reason why I'm really upset about it. Is because I don't even know why he said all this stuff.
Yeah, well.
Let's see. I'm just looking at.
I know. I mean, Stan wrote, "It's my belief that Ed and Michelle need to shut the fuck up about squabble, suck it up and stay out of each other's way." But that's very difficult when you're in a one-bedroom apartment.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you can't stay out of each other's way.
I agree with that.
There's no way to go.
All right.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Okay, I'm gonna now to complete the survey.
I mean, at this point, they're gonna have to learn how to cohabitate together. I mean, again, it is Ed's residence, and you can't just kick them out on the streets.
Oh no, I know they can't kick him out on the streets, but the thing is that he's even told them that he does not feel that he can come back here, and he doesn't feel he can manage it here. So what are they gonna do? I mean, he doesn't have the money to pay the monthly rent to stay there. He can't. I mean, that's why it really is so messed up right now. And in addition to that, is he only gets about $870 a month. How is he going to be able to pay for $1,200 a month apartment? I mean, I don't even understand how the heck they got into this.
$1,200 a month. I mean,
I
Yeah,
can't
Michelle.
work
I mean,
it. It
seriously,
keeps
you
saying
can pick this up at him.
cameras offline. Don't want to be on camera. Don't worry about the camera.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay,
fair.
Sky Steve.
No, my name's Steve.
Steve, Sky Steve, listen to
Look at
me.
Ed. Look at Michelle.
Don't
Michelle
worry about the camera.
like 2
Okay,
seconds.
if it says the camera's offline, that's fine. If it is online, that's fine. It's your voice. We gotta get your microphone online. I'm not worried about your camera. And even
What's
if
that
you
See
were
a
visually
little
seen by the
round
panel,
thing that looks like a
even
mic.
if you were visually
Click
seen
that.
by the panel, nobody in the audience can see you. Nobody's looking at the panel from the audience perspective.
Thank God.
I ain't
I'm
trolling.
using a laptop as well. So, Dave, if you look on your laptop, at the bottom, there'll be a little microphone, a little camera, there's a little hand. Click on the microphone. It will be red, I think. Is it red? Click on it till it goes black.
Once you do it once, it's like once you
No.
go black, you never go back. It's the same sort of thing.
Till it goes black.
And it looks like he hung up instead.
Oh, well.
But, sometimes I don't blame people for doing that.
Don't delude yourself, Michelle. Jimmy can put you both up. I didn't say he can't.
Yeah, I just think you're making a mountain out of molehill. You know, again, Michelle, you do this a lot. You know, you're just thinking a big deal. You know,
Yeah,
that's probably not even coming home for a while. With that.
Kellyanne Conway admits in her book that Trump lost. Okay, that's fine. I understand that.
It looks like my conversation with Ed here is done.
Is he not answering?
No, he just, you know, thanks for talking with me. Take care. You know, yeah, he's wrapping it up.
So how is it doing today?
It seems to be doing good. He's spry. He's talking on Discord. I mean, he seems to be doing a bit better. He's just kind of pissed off.
But Dave, you had it working
chemically
yesterday.
imbalanced in his brain right now. He needs some
Dave
beer to
Scotland,
get his
you
brain
had
back.
it working yesterday. What changed between yesterday and today?
You know, you just get a bug up your butt sometimes, Michelle. You know, it happens to the best of us. You start ranting
Michelle,
and
don't
raving.
stress out too much about it. I mean, you're doing so much better without him, and everyone sees that.
Yeah.
You've been a lot happier. That is true. A lot
Definitely.
happier.
Yeah, definitely. So don't beat yourself up too much because
Now,
you've done
as
enough
far
of
as
that guy
Stan
for
goes,
a
I
long
want
time.
to talk to you, Stan. I know you're busy at work, so I know you're not going to be able to join us on the panel. But if you listen to what Ed's saying, okay, I don't think that sounds like the ramblings of a sane man. I don't know what happened in the hospital or the rehab center, but something's gone wrong with his mind. I don't know what's going on.
He could be panicking, Michelle. It's probably, you know.
He could be panicking, but that would mean that if I was panicking, I wouldn't go out there and start saying nasty things to the friend that you might be depending on.
Well, you kind of already.
Well,
you kind of already have, Michelle.
Sorry, Paul. I suppose if he's stuck in a hospital for 6 weeks or God knows how long, he's gonna start stressing out. You know.
Yeah.
He's dying for a beer.
Michelle,
that too.
Ed right now is kind of doing what YouTube people do, Michelle. They sit around and they get these weird shits in their head, and then all of a sudden they'll start going on a rant and hating people for no reason. It's kind of like YouTube, Michelle.
Well, then he needs to get therapy.
Yeah, he
needs to
get.
They need to get him into therapy. They need to get him into talking therapy because he obviously clearly has issues that I can't help him with. And I mean,
well, Michelle, everyone here has it.
Yeah, exactly.
Give you that.
Yeah, I think you and Ed just need like marriage counseling, couples counseling, or something. You know, I know you're not together, but to learn how to work as people and being a cohabitants with each other, you guys probably just do some type of counseling together.
The only problem is Michelle.
No, but he's got a good point though. Cohabitants is
they're
almost
cohabitants.
technically the same thing, you know.
Paul, are you smoking?
Perhaps.
Brad, I wasn't going to have a smoke before the doctor.
No, well, no, I won't either then. We'll wait till after the hospital. Nope, not smoking at all. I've had.
Can
I'm
you?
gonna have to go and
Okay,
get one now.
Scottish
No.
Steve,
We'll just,
can you
we'll
do
just
it on
not
your
do it.
phone again? Could you join us on the phone again, just like you did? Use the same link I sent you, and just use your phone to get on, because we know the phone works.
That's a good
Trust me,
idea.
it's free. I promise you, it's free. No, yesterday you said it must be cost me a fortune to phone America. No, it's all free. It's all free.
Thank you
trust me.
very much. Thanks for the good news, Craig. So, Dave, since we know your phone works, if I send you the link again, could you come in on your phone instead? That's what I would do. Or just come in on your phone, because we know that works.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We've all been there when we first use panels. It's not embarrassing to.
It takes a while to get used to it.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. Gotta learn the belt and
Once you get used to it, you're fine.
Okay.
You can listen out.
All right, glad to know that, Craig. Thank you for telling me about that. They are coming today. I will keep an eye
I'll
out
be
for
back
them.
in 1 minute.
All right.
Good to see
I hope
Craig.
they do come so we can stop hearing about these fucking eye drops. I really hope they get that.
But all right, so let's get to some other news now that things have kind of settled down a little bit. Is that the National Electric Reliability Council, as I said at the beginning of the show, it says that the West and the Midwest are going to be seeing blackouts, partially because the drought has seriously lowered the level of water at hydroelectric power plant dams. In addition to the fact that several coal and nuclear power plants and natural gas power plants have been shut down because of costs. They are really concerned that people may actually be at risk of being, succumbing to the heat. I'm not seeing a major heat wave, but it's hot. But it's like, that's what the National Electric Reliability Council is saying here in the United States.
Yeah, they were saying, Michelle, down in Spain, they're hitting temperatures of 110 already. And this is only me.
Okay.
So, God knows
I don't
what
have
it's
a
gonna
lot
be
of
like in
actual
Japan and
information
August.
for that part of the country, but I do know that it's starting to get warm.
Here, it is currently 15 degrees Celsius, or 60 Fahrenheit, what do you want to call it. And it's sunny. For once.
Michelle, you gonna get out today? It's gonna be a nice day. It might
I
rain the
didn't
next
go
couple
out
of
yet.
days.
No,
So.
I just.
No, I'm saying this afternoon.
I probably will be this afternoon by 4 o'clock when the eye drops arrive.
So I think it's supposed to rain the next couple of days.
Okay. Yeah, anyway, so like I said, the situation in the world is all messed up right now. I know that Davos is talking about stuff. The World Economic Forum is talking about stuff. Also, the fact is Israel, and I've heard possibly might be getting some allies from the United States to possibly go after Iran and Iraq.
Do you know the prophecy of Magog and Gog?
Like I said, I
Michelle?
feel like this whole world has gone crazy at this point.
And Michelle, do you know the prophecy of Magog and Gog?
What do you mean about the property of the dog and the dog?
No, prophecy of Magog and
Oh,
Gog.
prophecy. Oh.
MOG is Russia, GOG is Israel, and apparently that's when the world is going to end, and that's how it's going to end.
Good.
Right, when Russia goes into Israel, and they go
Israel
to
would
fight
kick
in
Russia's
the
ass,
Valley of
trust me.
Megiddo. which is where Armageddon comes from.
Well, we're all gonna die eventually, so let's enjoy our life while we can.
Well, I'm trying to. I'm trying to enjoy life. But it actually doesn't mean necessarily everybody's gonna die, because remember that those who, if you go by biblical prophecy, says that those who believe in Christ will be gathered up in the clouds.
Oh, Michelle, if I stepped into a church, I'd burst into fucking flames. I'm serious, mate.
Are you
That'd be
working
fun.
nights now, Andrew?
Well, yesterday I was called in, as you guys remember, I don't know if I mentioned it yesterday. They called me early in the morning saying, "Can you cover a reception?" I thought, "Oh, come on." So yes, I am working tonight, and I'm working tomorrow night, and hopefully I'll get a couple of days off after
Oh,
this.
that's
so
nice.
hopefully.
Well, don't go on a bender.
I bloody will.
Another
You never have
interesting
to
thing
answer the
that's
phone.
going on right now is that my cell phone tower is totally offline. There's nobody. I don't know what's going on with my T-Mobile, but my tower is totally worthless. Right now I'm using UMA, unlicensed mobile access through Wi-Fi to make phone calls. That's why we couldn't even carry a live stream from my phone, because there was just no signal. Yesterday. So,
Right.
something went wrong with my local cell tower. I don't know what.
Could be the weather, Michelle. Could be anything.
Now, look what we've done to Scottish Dave. He left the plug in the sink. And
A
now
lot
he's
of times, when there's cell phone
Yeah.
interference, sunspots, solar flares.
Alright, let me get the weather forecast for you guys. At least I can do that. Right now it is 19
Maybe Ed
degrees.
broke out of the hospital and took out the cell phone tower, Michelle.
Well, right now it's
You know,
19
I
degrees
wouldn't put that past
Celsius
Paul.
outside. Expected high today will be 21. Friday, with 50% chance of thunderstorms, a high of 25. Saturday, 50% chance of rain, a high of
We're gonna go through the
24.
whole 10-day fucking forecast.
Sunday will start
Here we
being
go.
Quiznos, because it'll be a high of 27 and sunny.
Okay, I see.
Monday will be mostly cloudy, a high of 32 degrees.
Okay, that's extremely warm.
And Tuesday
Yes,
will
it
be
is.
mostly cloudy with a high of 35. And then Wednesday will be a high of 30. And then it starts to come down just a tiny bit, but that's not.
Michelle, you want me to come over this weekend? Because I didn't realize I got off Monday. We could do something this weekend.
It's a holiday.
Oh, Michelle, got a hot date there.
Don't say that.
Like, do what, Noodles? I mean, do you want to...
We can
I
do
mean,
what?
I
We can
still
do what?
want to go with pizza to talk to you with ABC Pizza.
No, like we would go to ABC Pizza. It's only going to take me about like an hour 40 minutes to get up there. I'll go up there I'll drive for an hour 40 minutes to go get this place of pizza. Do a live stream. I don't know.
Yeah, but at least when we go to ABC Pizza, at least then I could, I could meet you there and we could talk and be in a safe place.
Oh, you're one of them. You're one of those talkers. I'm joking.
Michelle, you know I could drag you back into the bathroom at any time. Anytime I can overpower you, drag you into the bathroom, and have my way with you.
I don't think Josie at ABC Pizza would tolerate that very much.
Noodles, you're such a cunt.
Because ABC Pizza staff know me. And they know I'm a good person. And they certainly would know if I
They
was
probably
somebody...
definitely let it happen then, Michelle. They probably be like, we won't say anything. We'll lock the door for 5 minutes, have at her.
No.
She's been harassing us for years.
Scottish Dave said he burnt his dinner last night. Oh, okay.
Yeah, have your way with it.
I will throw you guys a C note. We'll close all the blinds, lock the door.
Probably do it for a $20 bill. Probably
Yeah.
do it for a $20 bill. You won't even need 100.
There you go, Michelle. You're on for tonight, or whenever you decide.
Well, today's the 26th. Yay! So it's the 26th today.
Do you want to meet?
I haven't even eaten breakfast yet. I'm getting peckish over here. I have the... I don't know, what do I want for breakfast today? Do I want frosted
Michelle,
flakes?
can I ask you a question, Michelle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just you seem more relaxed. You seem more calm, and it's nice to see. It's really nice to see.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I do enjoy being able to be more relaxed, because one of the things is that with all the stuff that was going on even before this morning's expose, it was always challenging to have another person here, because it was like everything had to be coordinated between two different persons' schedules.
And you're not shouting.
3, really.
Yeah, well, yeah, we forget about me all the time.
No, they're talking about Rusty, not you, Lumi.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rusty's pretty.
talking
Yeah,
about
Rusty's
Lumi.
pretty easy to take care of.
Not Lumi.
Or Michelle or Lumi, whoever I'm talking to, it's always good to have. It's always good to, when you finally get that release. I know when you've been with somebody for a long time.
Yeah,
And
I mean, that's the
then
reason why
eventually
I've been taking the time to go out more and stuff like that. Even if it isn't really, major issue, it's still, I mean, like, getting out of the house for a while is still nice,
Okay.
And he's not bossing you about anymore. He's not sending you up the shop. What are you doing, Noodles?
Noodles, what are you working on?
He's burning his hair legs with his cigarette.
Well, right now, Gianni's going out there putting mail in his mailboxes for his customers.
Yeah, I heard that.
Jazz is pretty busy just now.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep quiet.
Michelle, why don't you move in with Krista?
You're fine.
Yeah.
Noodles, Krista said, stop fucking talking about me, Noodles.
Let me
I never
ask
did
you,
nothing
Noodles,
to stop it.
let me
Right
ask
now,
you.
you're pissing me
Krista,
off.
I know Krista wants to know this answer. I certainly do. What is it with you and Krista?
Seems lovely.
Do you actually
Because Krista
Noodles,
can say
do
whatever
you
she
actually
wants,
like
right?
Krista and you just don't want to say it? Because it sounds to me like you have a fixation on her. Like,
well, because
you really
Krista can say
her.
whatever she wants. She can tease me, but I can't tease Krista. Come on.
Yeah, but is she teasing you?
Well, some people get a little bit sensitive when you tease them, though. Just be aware of that. Some people don't really like teasing.
So that's how Noodles flirts, okay? He has a different way about flirting with people. He's just, he's not being mean to Krista. It's kind of like, he's saying he likes her in his own kind of way. He's just bantering with her. If he didn't like her at all, Michelle, he wouldn't say anything about her.
It's like that schoolboy flirtation.
Yeah.
I've done the same thing before. I mean, I get where Noodles is coming from. He likes her. That's why he talks about her. If he didn't, he just wouldn't say anything about her at all.
Although you could also say that he's using her because of the way she looks. She's obviously got the.
I think it would be interesting. I will be honest with this, Noodles. It would be interesting if me and you were able to stream. It would be interesting if me and you were able to stream from ABC Pizza McDonald's. I think that would be kind of hilarious. Actually, you sitting there with your StreamYards on your phone, and I'm sitting there with my live stream and restream audio on my phone.
Noodles has Crocs on.
They take it off now.
Oh, okay, Crocs. Okay, I see.
I'm relaxing outside. My feet are getting all the breeze. I'm finally getting my feet are starting to breathe out here. It's so beautiful. Look at all this. So beautiful.
Oh, it's like that just now, but it's a lot colder, obviously.
I don't think Noodles is necessarily meaning to be a. I think in this case, Noodles, I hope I'm right. If I am not right, I'm gonna be pissed. That in a way, you're just kind of just trying to flirt a little bit with Kristen, and you're not really
Yeah.
trying to tear her
That's all
down.
he's doing, Michelle. A little flirting.
Is she single?
No.
No,
Surprisingly,
she's
no.
not single. She's married out.
Married with kids.
Krista,
Someone
you
married her?
don't worry about any of these people because these people are just trolls that do stuff like that. So don't worry about it. I've been a troll. We've all been trolls. Let's be
Did you
honest
hear what
here,
Dad
guys.
said? Dad said, Krista, get your husband to beat Noodles up when he comes to visit on Monday.
Oh shit.
What I
Oh,
might do this
you might be in
afternoon,
trouble,
guys,
pal.
I might put my SIM chip into my other phone and see if this phone is possibly something going on with this phone, because I don't know if it's the phone or what, but my phone is not connected to the T-Mobile tower at all. Let's see if I can find out what's going on here. Let's see if I can find the cellular data.
Does that matter for the show?
Let's see. Carrier services. Network selector. Let's see here.
We'll get it
Automatic
back
is
here.
on.
Play a little music and get that contract here. Hold on.
Ooh.
Alright,
Noodles is
so
eating a
let me
flat
turn
cat.
on roaming. I don't really like to turn roaming on because that's guaranteed for just nasty surprises. But because of the fact is right now, maybe I can at least go to AT&T. It says network source, Wi-Fi calling is on. Carrier services, SIM card. Okay, let me turn this network selection off. I'm gonna see if I can.
I don't. Sorry, Michelle. I don't understand why Dave can't get on because I mean it's pretty straightforward, really.
He did yesterday.
Yeah, he did. He spoke to us yesterday. For a
Yeah, you
while.
mean on the Google Voice? Yeah,
Because I was being derogatory, Tiger. Remember? You know, joking with cool. You knew me, darling.
So, like I said, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Cause like,
Michelle, why are you fixing your phone live on your show?
Dude, I'm coming after you.
so what I might just do anyways, because I've seen this phone reset a couple times in a day, and the battery on my phone is like at 70%. I think the battery is. I bought it secondhand anyway.
Hey Ed, how you doing? What are you gonna do to Michelle when you get back home?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh my God!
Oh,
No, Ed. No.
Why does it say
I'm gonna
that?
find you and I'm gonna kick your motherfucking ass.
Oh my God, Michelle.
who the hell is that?
That's fucking Ed.
Dude, I'm a mafia person.
Oh my God, Michelle, you better watch out. That sounds serious. That sounds
Well,
serious.
Well, why is he saying that now? Oh, I see a message here.
Woo!
Are you faggot?
Oh, thank you very much, Ariel Joy. Much appreciated.
God.
Thank
Ed, I'm
you.
gonna have to disconnect
I'm
this
so
call,
sorry
Ed.
for all the nonsense that you have to deal with right now. I don't know you outside of here, but you seem like such a beautiful human being. Sending like my personal prayers and love. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Oh my
I
God.
put a lot of work into this every day. I mean, I know some people would say, "Is what's the point?" But I do like doing the show. It is a part of my
You're full
life.
of shit.
I did say thank you.
You're full of shit.
Oh, apparently you're full of shit now.
By the way, because of the increases in the electric rates going on, you may want to get in contact with energy assistance for the summer through the Low Income Home Energy Assistance Program if you are on low income. or LIHEAP. Okay, because there's money available to help pay your electric bill, and there's money to help pay your utility bills. Because they say your electric rates this summer are going to go up another 40% during the summertime, on average, across the nation. Another 40% increase in your electric rates. So if you're eligible for low-income home energy assistance program, just look it up in your state. Find out if your state has access to low-income home energy assistance program. They have put extra money in the fund this year. I'm gonna have to check it out myself. The problem is I don't know if they're gonna say it only covers winter time, which would be nice, but right now I think it's the summertime when we might need it more than the winter time right now.
Yeah, I think you remember that. Yeah.
This thing is, it's too bad I can't find Miss Kitty. Where's my little kitty that used to announce the donations? I don't know where that is. But I'll figure that out eventually. All right, it says here. Okay, Krista says, Michelle, you got a donation? I said, thank you. Stan said, I'm talking about possibly $10,000 in your pocket, Krista. Biblically said, say some on clip that we can get a restraining order and add. Krista says, what do you want me to get pregnant and give him my kid? That's unreasonable. You need to stop the threats that will totally stop your chances from getting rest of the apartment. You're talking about Ed. Yes, I definitely think Ed needs to cut back on that. I could draw up a contract for a small fee. What the heck?
So what are you gonna do if like Ed shows up and he like storms off to his room, doesn't even say anything to you, and he walks out of his room with like a black powder revolver or a black powder rifle, and starts shooting at you?
You all think
yes, I know. I know it's a super sticker. I see that, and I thank the person for that. Thank you very much.
He doesn't have a room either. That's Michelle's room.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, what does Scottish Day say? If you cannot,
Are you faggot?
Can you put the housing execution executive give you a new house? I wish. I wish. No, unfortunately. I wish you could.
Oh no.
That's another reason why I might seriously want to immigrate to the UK.
Noodles, can you stop talking about Krista, please? She just said we can stop talking about
Chris,
her.
I'm talking about Ed now. Thank you, Krista. But what if, Michelle? What if like, did Ed ever get like physical with your cat? Like ever yell at the cat? You know,
Oh my God,
run after it.
Right now, my cat is in the house with me. The doors are both locked. Okay.
Yeah, but did he ever get nasty with the cat? Like scream at the cat, throw stuff at the cat?
Hey, how's it going?
First of all,
Good.
that would be very bad. And then, that's no doubt. Okay. But
Michelle, it doesn't matter if he's got the doors locked. He has a key.
no. He doesn't
He
have a
does.
key, as far as I know. He doesn't have a key.
I thought you said you gave him a key.
No. I don't think he took his keys in with him.
Secretary, let's be honest. If you went into the hospital, right, and you're getting treated for something, and you're not having a good time, and you get a text message saying, "Oh yeah, when you get back from the hospital, you gotta get out of the apartment." I mean, come on, you'd be pretty pissed off.
Well, he's the one that wanted to go.
Yeah, but Michelle, you should have done it like, you know.
Got multiple opportunities, you know. I mean,
Yeah,
First of all,
but
Noodles,
nothing you can do about it
nobody
now.
expected Ed was going to act like this when he was in the hospital. When Ed himself had explained to the doctors that he didn't feel that he could safely navigate to the third floor, and he already demonstrated in the rehab center that he fell when trying to walk over to the bathroom. So something tells me, I don't know what is going on with him, but
I think you and Ed need to have a chat, Michelle. All it is
Yeah.
you and Ed just need to have a chat one-on-one.
well,
Yeah.
sure, me and Stan could arrange to have that chat. The problem is
No, with you and Ed, not Stan. I'm saying you and Ed need
well,
to
right
have
now Stan is the one I'm working with because Ed doesn't even have his phone is not
Well,
even
he's got Facebook
activated.
Messenger, Michelle. Message him on Facebook. Message
I
him on
have talked to him on
Discord.
Facebook, but he never said any of this stuff to me on Facebook Messenger. He never said this to me. What he's been
Well,
saying
how
to
long ago did you
Krista.
talk to? How long
He's
ago
saying
was it?
completely different things. He's
Michelle, when was the last time you actually talked to Ed?
I
How
talked to him
long is it?
Friday.
Friday. Okay. So that's what 5 days ago. Yeah, you should.
I
contact
told
him.
him,
Say,
I
hey,
said he has to get his phone activated so he can call these doctors. He's concerned about his health care. And I told him, I said, you got to call the doctors. But he said, I don't have access to a phone. I said, so then you got to go ahead and have Stan work with you. Actually, I talked to him before that. Wait a minute. I talked to him actually around Monday of this week, come to think of it.
Michelle, I can
told
come
him, I
pick you
said,
up. I'll drive
Ed,
you to the hospital.
you
I'll
have
drive
to
you to the
get
hospital.
your phone activated so that you can call the people you gotta call. Right now, I can't do anything. I don't even have a release to talk to your medical people. I can't do anything for you. This is something you
But
have
Michelle,
to
I could
do.
drive you to the hospital. You can go into Ed's, wherever he is, the hospital, and just put a pillow over his face and let him pass away, and they won't think anything of it, Michelle.
They'll be
You won't have to
happy.
deal with him ever again.
First of all, I don't think that's a smart idea. All right. Second of all, it's a bad idea. Okay.
maybe you can go put some air bubbles in his IV, Michelle.
Yeah.
And I still would like to
do something
meet you,
creative,
Andrew.
Michelle.
Yeah, like no one would suspect that.
Personally, I still would like to meet you when you come to the U.S.
Who? Who are you talking about, Michelle?
Andrew.
Oh, Andrew's not up here anymore.
No, I know. He's in the side chat. He says he's going to be
Okay.
coming to the U.S. in August.
Yeah.
He's as far as Steve goes, he can't figure out a way he can't get his computer to work. The only other thing I can think of is this: does he have? Well, first of all, Steve, what kind of desktop or laptop is it? What operating system does it run? Because if it's Mac, you have to make sure to give permission to allow it to use the microphone on the computer. Okay, and I don't know if maybe that's what it is. Did you give it access to the microphone? Nobody can call you, Ed, because your phone isn't activated. People have been wanting to call you. People have asked me for how they can reach you. Nobody knows a way to reach you. The only way I could call you is through Google or through Discord or through Facebook Messenger. And we all know that that is not guaranteed to do me much good because...
Yeah.
I mean, Michelle, he would obviously need assistance with this, but if he downloads like WhatsApp, you can make phone calls with that.
Right,
That is correct.
I did set him up a Google Voice number, but the problem is on his Android phone, it doesn't work like it used to work on mine. It's weird because it's like and when Google Voice comes through, it tries to link it up to your cell phone number, but the cell phone number, he doesn't have a cell phone number, so. How in the heck am I supposed to work that out? I've sat there pulling my hair out, trying to figure out.
I've already told you like 10 times, Michelle. It's called text now. download Text Now or use Text Now. Again, it's free. It just works with the Wi-Fi. You can get free phone numbers, text messages. It's called Text Now. So I'll tell you again for the 15th time, whether you want to use it or not is up to you, but it's called Text Now. That's how you do it. Text Now. Did you get that, Michelle? Did the captions pick that up?
is running a PC. Okay.
Text Now.
So what I would do
Not even paying
then,
attention. That's
Scott
why
and
it's not working.
Steve, is make sure
You
that
sound like a fucking
your
fag
Google,
asshole.
make sure your Google Chrome has access to your microphone. Now, I don't know how you do that on the PC, but that's apparently is part of the problem. He needs to make sure he has access to his microphone and maybe even permission for his camera. How do you set that up on the PC, guys?
It's
Running
in
Windows
the settings.
11.
You just go to the settings, select your audio, your speakers, your microphone, and you should be good to go. There's a little settings thing you can go to and do it all through the settings on the Google Meet. Select your microphone, your speakers.
Do you think Ed is upset because they have like protection software on the Wi-Fi and it won't allow him to look at porn?
Or talk to Jennifer Aniston.
That might be the case.
Well, you know what? That might be a real situation because I know that when I was in the when I was at a hospital in Charlotte Hungerford, I couldn't even watch YouTube videos. They had the firewall so tightened down for the guests that very few apps were even working.
He's probably just bored. He's probably just extremely bored.
And it's right what Dab said. Ed has always been a snake in the grass. What about that time when he got Jimmy round, or Michelle did, about the apartment?
That's true. He did that last time too.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then and dropped Michelle right in the shit.
Yeah, he can be a sneaky snake.
He's
Definitely be a sneaky snake. Yeah.
But you know, he's an old man. He's not very well. I do feel sorry for him.
Yeah, his fucking mind's going. His mind's literally going. You know, I mean.
Hello.
I feel sorry for him, but he's going about things the wrong way. You know, if you want to come back, be nice.
Yeah. You don't want to. Yeah, that's definitely going about it the wrong way, I would say. Again, he's just pissed off. I get that, but again, like you said, he's definitely going about it the wrong way.
Oh, you know, the thing is like I said, as far as the center, if they
things will be differently once he gets back, you know.
If the center for some reason doesn't have the firewall set up that he can watch YouTube videos, he's probably going to be sitting there bored because he can't watch YouTube videos. Or even if they're not blocking YouTube, they might be blocking other services, or they may have a very limited bandwidth for certain things.
And it may probably just be a better attitude when he gets back to the apartment. I'm sure he'll be in a better mood, better attitude.
A couple of beers down him.
Yeah, sure things will be fine, Michelle.
I'll be back
and Michelle, worst case scenario, if he does come back, you are under no obligation to tend for his every need. You just say no. Michelle, get me this. No, I don't feel like it.
Right, I don't have to sit there and service his needs. No.
Now that's tough.
But I also don't have to physically be here either. Because if I wanted to, I can legally walk out the door, and then he'll be stuck in the apartment all by himself.
Yeah, Michelle, we know you wouldn't do that, though. You're not going to move out of there, Michelle. You're not going to move out of your apartment. I mean, you're not going to leave there, Michelle.
No, but you can go outside. Like, I'll be back in a few hours.
Yeah, you can always get away, go for a walk, enjoy the park. Yeah. Even go on the back porch. I mean, it's not like I'll be able to go. You don't even get up and go to the back porch. You just go to the back porch. Relax.
Well, all I know is that one of the things I learned this season, B. Anthony, if you feel threatened or whatever, get out. I mean, that's what they told us. So if I feel that I'm in trouble, that I have to just go to the nearest motel and just get out of here.
Again,
take
Michelle,
the
it's
cat
not.
with
Again,
me
you're
and
not like a
just
battered
leave.
woman, Michelle. Ed's never hit you. You have no reason
No, he
to
hasn't
feel
hit me. No.
unsafe. I mean, yeah, no, I wouldn't.
He's physically incapable of really harming.
Yeah,
I think.
you don't have to feel unsafe with Ed, Michelle. What's he honestly gonna do? I mean, come on.
I don't know.
He probably hurt himself.
Nothing, Michelle. He's weak. He can't even fucking unplug a toilet, Michelle. He's not gonna do anything to you. The man's a lump. He's not gonna do anything, Michelle.
Well,
That's like you're in a relationship where Ed's been beating you or something. Like you're a battered woman. Like nothing's gonna happen, Michelle. If anything, he'll yell at you. You'll yell back at him. Anything, the police will come. They'll tell you both be quiet. And if it continues, then they'll figure it out from there. But Ed's not gonna
well,
hit
you know,
you.
the other thing though it is said
He'll
is
be
that he
fine.
doesn't like the show because he doesn't like how you guys make fun of me. But the thing is listen what he's doing. That doesn't make any sense.
He just says things because he's bored. He has nothing to do.
Yeah.
He wants to blame someone for a situation.
Yeah, he's trying to
And
hurt
you're
you.
the only person that's in contact with him. You can't blame anybody else.
Yeah.
You know what's going to happen though if he comes back? He's going to be straight back at square number one because he's going to start drinking. He's not going to shower.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, if
because
Michelle
he's got
doesn't
beer.
go
He's
buy him
got beer
alcohol,
here.
he's not
Yeah,
drinking.
he does got beer here already. And then
Toss
he's
it
gonna
out.
lay in that friggin' bed
Yeah.
and sleep
I'm
all
homecoming
day.
dears.
And then
What's
it's
he
gonna
gonna
be the
say?
same repeat as last year.
Right.
Next thing you know, he's gonna have gout again, and he's gonna be miserable. And then he's gonna demand that I do all his chores for him. And then it's gonna
Don't
be
do
like
it.
I'm gonna have to get up at 8 in the morning because I
you won't.
snore too loud. And then of course I have a morning show. It just used to drive me crazy. The fact is that I was being told that I have to get out of my bed at 8 o'clock in the morning because I snore too
Michelle,
loud.
why would you even let Ed sleep in your bed? Again, that's your doing, Michelle. Why are you even letting this guy sleep in your bed? Tell him to fuck off. Sleep on the couch. If it's too low for him, tell him to figure it out. Sleep somewhere else. Why are you allowing him to sleep in your bed?
Do not give him the bed back. That'd be a big
I've never
mistake.
had a roommate and shared a bed with him. That's the weirdest shit I've ever heard. I've never shared a bed with any of my roommates.
He wants to come back. He can tap the
Michelle,
sofa.
you're sharing a bed with this guy and he doesn't shower?
Yes.
I want to see what the mattress looks like. I'm sure
What's going on?
his legs been leaking on it and
Not
shit.
bad.
Yeah.
Don't take my messages
You
yet.
guys have a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow.
You too, buddy. Oh, he's talking to male people.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I don't know,
Like
guys.
Like I said, it's
Oh, yeah,
not going
Bob.
to be easy, but you can't enable Ed anymore. And no one can force you to.
He said that he got the cot for free, but he says the cot is not heavy duty enough for the sport his weight, and he says it's still too low to the ground.
Not too bad.
Tell him to lose weight.
Yeah. Tell him to stop buying beer and buy himself a new cot.
Maybe Ed could sleep
How
on the
many bags of beer cans do you go through a week, Michelle?
He goes through a 30 rack in like a few days, like 3-4 days.
Well, one of the things about this show is I'm so sorry that today's show sounds like a drama show, guys. I really am. For my audience that doesn't like drama, I really am sorry it became a drama show. But like I said, even if we covered the everyday stuff going on in the world right now, it's a mess out there. Number one, there is going to be a significant raise in electric rates in the summer in the United States of 40%. Number two, we have less than 10 weeks to get
Oh my god.
before we
Michelle,
run out
the
of meat
grain season
reserves.
just started. It's fine. We're not going to run out of grain. We've been
Plenty
through
of grain.
the scare tactic, Michelle. It's just like the toilet paper was. It's a scare tactic. Grain season has just started. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Well, it's a little different than a scare tactic because with the toilet paper, it really was, people really did buy all that thinking that the sky was falling because of that, because of the big sea.
Yeah, but what happened, Michelle? People bought up all the toilet paper, and what happened? They found tons and tons of it hidden away, just like with this baby formula. I mean, come on, all scare tactics, Michelle. You don't have to worry about grain.
Abbott Laboratories said that they are going to restart production in their facility in Michigan to make particularly one special baby formula right now to start with. That's a very important one. Something about amino acid type formula for babies. So there is going to be some new formula coming out of Abbott Industries in Michigan.
Just whip your tits out. Fuck, where goes baby formula?
That's what I said. We should just start getting women pregnant. We should just start getting women pregnant, and then by the time they're able to start milking and produce the milk, just abort what's inside of them and just turn them into human cows. Just have them start producing all this milk and sell it.
But I mean, you honestly don't even have to be pregnant to produce milk.
This would be like little human cows. That's all it is. Just get them pregos. Fucking, start extracting this milk out of them. They don't have to have a baby inside of them.
He's quite right. You can put a hormone in them, I think.
Yeah. It's like a little cow.
There's a whole industry out there called poo cow.
Well, there is breast milk banks as well for breastfeeding.
We need to produce more of them, Gianni. And then when we get tired of them, we can just kill them and turn them into steaks.
Michelle, you hear about this monkeypox thing that's going on, Michelle?
I don't know much about monkeypox other than it's been in existence for at least a couple thousand years.
So they're saying that homosexuals have to worry about this. It's affecting the homosexual community like crazy.
Yeah.
And it's weird because like they're such a minority, but like why are all these diseases attracted to homosexuals?
You know why, surely.
AIDS.
Please don't. I haven't got.
Does anyone want to say it?
Fucking AIDS.
But I can if you want me to.
You got AIDS yet? That's fucking
because
gay.
of anal sex. Okay.
Yeah, it's unnatural practice.
Yeah, because you're not really supposed to put anything up. Yeah,
no one wants to say it.
They're just dirty people.
Well,
I mean, for the anal, not because they're gay. Well, a little bit because they're gay, but because of the anal.
Well, I mean, that's up to you, Paul, if you think that's
Well, I don't know anything about that.
I wouldn't
but
say
then
it is.
let me ask a related thing, since there's also pox.
Mental
what about
illness.
Smallpox? We know smallpox
I agree
is
with that.
on the rise again in the West
I don't think
Coast.
it is.
Okay,
100%.
so why?
If we're talking about the same thing.
Why are we
You
seeing
think
more? Why are we
gay
seeing
people
more
are
Are
smallpox
mentally
right
ill,
now?
yes. The mental
You
illness.
have to be. They have to be mentally ill.
No, I
I
don't.
mean,
I
no.
don't-
Listen, let me just say this real quick. If you engage in a practice that is to the detriment of the human species, like if
So have
everyone
you
was
never
gay-
had anal sex,
Tiger,
Gianni?
please, let me just finish. If you live a lifestyle in which if everybody in the world did, we would end as a species, then it's unnatural. Plain and simple.
Yeah, but
Okay, end
I
of
don't
the story.
think
You don't
I
have to
don't
make
think
the.
it's unnatural. Well, I don't.
No trolling. It
It
hasn't
goes
been.
against
And neither
like,
has bubonic
creation.
plague. The Black
humanity.
Death and smallpox
Yeah.
still
Yeah,
are
exactly.
around.
And women.
We would end as a species if everyone was gay. That's a fact.
Yeah,
So
no,
Well,
how
right
isn't
now I'm
that
gonna go make some tea. So I'll be right back. Okay.
All right, Michelle, sounds good.
Yeah,
Go
hold on a
get
minute.
your tea, girl.
And I don't care. Like, if you want to be gay, that's fine. It doesn't bother me.
But it is a
But
choice.
you
though.
can't
It's not something
tell
you're born
me
with.
I
It's a
don't
choice.
think
that it
it's a
isn't-
choice.
100%.
it's an
think
illness.
Some
Yeah,
gay people
I
go
think
through
it's an
hell.
illness.
Well, it is an illness because your brain's telling you something different, than it's naturally supposed to be.
What do you think, Noodles?
So again, I was born. I have a neurological disorder. I'm dyslexic, right? I didn't
Yeah.
choose it, right? But
Yeah.
that doesn't mean that I'm. It's a good thing that I have it. It shouldn't be celebrated. I don't celebrate my dyslexia. It's something that holds me back in life. And,
You just deal
I
with
kinda
it, and
think
it's fine. You shouldn't be
homosexuals
put in a camp. It's fine.
Yeah, but
Go do
you know
that.
what I mean? Like people are pretending like it's like no big deal. Well, all right, it is for me.
Right. It's probably something you don't want to, have to
It
deal with.
sucks, man. You don't want it. Trust me.
Right.
You don't want
It
to
would be a
flag
lot easier
for it.
if I wasn't like this.
I just
can't.
don't think it's. I don't think it's an illness.
What is
So-
it then?
I think it's just some people prefer. I prefer certain things to
sexual
eat. than
disorder.
you. So
Okay. But yeah, but you consume food. If you were starting to eat like blocks of wood, is that just a preference or is that a disease?
oh, I wish I hadn't smoked up this morning, Johnny.
Oh.
And I'm blaming Paul for this.
And I don't mean it to say gay people are bad because they're not
No.
inherently.
No.
Like,
No.
but it is an
I
illness,
just
and that's
think
fine.
some people
Everyone,
are born differently than others.
I agree, Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Say
I
it's an
was.
illness.
And it sucks.
they're ill. An illness is something that is outside the normal parameters of what society, what everyone has. It's not a curse. It's not like a bad
Oh my
thing to say someone's ill.
Goodness. Dabs, I'm shocked you said that. He said it's a choice, just like pedos.
Well,
I don't
I
see
will
why
say this.
everyone would choose that. I think
I
you're
will
born
say
that way.
this, that I'm a heterosexual, right? And I choose not to have sex. So it is a choice.
Okay.
Yeah, but
It's
you're
your choice not to have
heterosexual because you're
sex.
born that way. The act is your choice,
Yeah, it's your choice
Well,
not to have sex.
but your preference it's not your choice.
Craig Senior says noodles is perfectly 100% correct. The butt is there for pooping. No
Yeah, I'm
extra
back.
correct.
Yeah,
correct.
exit only. Exit only. It's not natural. It's not natural.
Well, I mean, you can do whatever
Bear
you
in
want, but
mind
like,
how many.
there's no doctor in the world. If you told the doctor that you were constantly shoving like sticks up your ass, right? He'd probably say knock it off. But for some strange reason, if like a gay guy is saying like, yeah, like you might, the doctor doesn't say anything. It's not good for you.
I think you were born that way. It's not.
Yeah, exit
It's not a
only.
healthy practice.
It's still not
It's like
good.
smoking.
I mean,
You can't help who you're attracted to, can you?
no, and that's fine. I'm not saying it's whatever. People are born with a multitude of diseases. I'm not saying we should kill them or do anything, but we can recognize that it's a disease.
Very interesting, Andrew. I agree with you, but I mean, like, the thing is that when we get into the issue about nature versus nature, I personally know that. I don't know.
Yeah, but Michelle, you realize that there are sexual perversions that are unhealthy for people, right? Regardless if they're heterosexual or homosexual, they're unhealthy, and you got to draw the line somewhere. So where does it become unhealthy? I think it becomes unhealthy at the butt.
I don't know. It's a good question, considering the fact is that we don't even know where
I
AIDS
can't
came
disagree
from.
with a lot.
Okay,
I
it's
disagree
the
with
same
that.
thing.
Yeah, there's only one or two holes that are acceptable in the body to insert something like that, and the butt ain't one of them. Like anything, maybe your mouth, maybe your vaginal cavity if you have one, but the butt just is literally made for exit only. That's why it's unnatural.
I mean, it was
Have you ever tried it, Paul?
Have I ever tried what? Anal?
Yeah.
Let me ask Andrew. Let me ask you this
Giving or
question,
receiving?
because this is
Giving.
related to this. Did your family make sure to continue to show love and respect
It wasn't
to
my.
your
I didn't
cousin
seek it out though. They
after
asked me
he
to do
came
it.
out,
I didn't
or
seek
did
it out.
they?
I was just
Or
trying to.
I
did they
never
choose
sought
to
it out.
throw him
Yeah, I
under
never
the
sought it out.
bus,
wants to do it.
saying
hell
that
else
it's
am I
some
doing?
kind of a sexual
done it, but I've
deviance or
never sought it out.
perversion?
I'm
Because
happy with the vagina and the
I
mouth
think
and the
the
hand and the
most
feet
important
and
thing
the
is,
back
as
of the
long
knee and
as
the
you have
elbows
your
and
family's
fucking
love and
the ear.
support,
I don't need a
that you're a lot better off. My mother
and the breast. Don't forget the
believed
breast.
in something that the Amish Mennonites teach, which is called shunning, which unfortunately is how I got into this bit of a pickle in the first place. And she's not even Amish or Mennonite. But that's just the way she was raised. Craig Senior wants to come on. Let's get him on here. Hello, Craig. How you doing?
Oh, it's the real Craig. You got on mute, Craig.
He's getting his microphone set up.
But yeah, I don't know, Michelle.
Yeah. gotta get his microphone unmuted.
Yeah. But
The CIA, the police.
Hello.
Hello.
Americans are so insular. It's
Good
true,
line,
they
talking to his
are.
customers or his mail route.
I'm not talking to anyone.
Yeah, hello. Can
Hey,
anybody?
Scottish.
Hey,
Scottish day.
How you doing, Ange?
Yeah,
How you
can you
doing,
start
Craig?
using like a different accent for just like 5 minutes when you're talking to your customers? Throw them off a little bit, like maybe give them a hello, good day,
Can
I am.
anybody hear me?
Yes, Scottish
Sometimes
day.
I
I
answer
can
in
hear you.
Italian or whatever they say, though.
Hey, welcome back.
Can you?
Yeah, we can hear you, Dave. Welcome back.
Craig, you're muted still. You need to unmute
Every-
your microphone. No one can hear
You figured
you.
it out, Dave. That's awesome.
Everybody keep. No, can you hear me? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Can you hear me
There you
now?
go. There you go.
We can hear you, Dave.
Okay.
We can hear you.
We can hear
All right, everybody, we can hear you, Craig. We can hear you, Dave.
Wonderful. Thank you, Paul.
Welcome.
You're the
Dave.
best.
How's it going?
Welcome, guys.
Yes. Is Stan here? Stan here, Dave, Tiger Kitty, Johnny. Everybody's here. The gang's all here. That's wonderful.
Right, how you doing, Michelle? So, are you getting
Um,
out and
I'm
Michelle,
doing
are
okay
you
right
getting out and
now.
going for
I'm
walks
gonna be
and
going
stuff?
out this afternoon after the eye drops come, so I can make sure that I get
Are
them.
you going, Michelle?
Grab her.
Michelle,
I'm right here, right here.
Talking to you.
walks and are you going for walks?
Yeah, I'm gonna be going for a walk after my eye drops come, so I can get some fresh air and get out of the house for a bit.
I don't think you could hear us. I don't think Dave could hear us.
Because like we already know why I've got my concerns right now. But anyway, the point is that I still need to get out of the house for a while. And I did check my
Michelle,
checking
you've been doing
account.
so
I
good
still
with that, getting out of the house. I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, exactly. I want to continue to keep getting out of the house and doing things. I know
Yeah,
it's not walking.
absolutely.
I know it's walking 15 minutes to Cumberland Farms, walking 15 minutes
Be right
back.
back.
And that's good for me because I want to keep walking. I want to do that. And I
And the
can say
vitamin
go
D
to
is good for you
McDonald's.
also.
I can get 2 slices of pizza at Cumberland Farms. And
So I think you need a bottle of that Boone's Farm, Michelle. It'll help you relax a little bit.
well, that's
Maybe a bottle of
that's
Boone's
the other
Farm.
direction. That's going north. I'm gonna be going east, not north.
You can get you a bottle of Boone's Farms. What do you guys think? Michelle would be good with a couple glasses of wine, help her relax a little bit on the weekend here. Serve her well. Couple glasses of wine.
Right now we're doing actually pretty good. We got a lot of people on here right now.
Look at you.
I mean, the viewer count is fluctuating a bit, but we were peak of 24,
Wow.
23. Okay, and right now we're
You're doing good,
currently at 15, so we're like a few short, but it's not really too bad. And yesterday's show
Hey,
did
Noodles,
extremely
what's going on,
well.
buddy?
Hey, Craig, what's up? How are you?
All right, hanging in there. Hanging in there, buddy. My Jersey, that's my Jersey neighbor.
You should have Noodles
He's in
come
the-
out to Long Island and party with you sometime, Craig. I'm sure you might make it out.
Oh, he's more than welcome. We party over at Fire Island, though.
You ever been to
But he's
Fire
more than
Island?
welcome anytime.
You ain't gonna catch me dead over there, Craig.
Why?
Yeah, what's the story?
Why?
Craig, can you imagine if I
I'm
showed up
not-
on Fire Island?
What?
Can you imagine if I showed up on Fire Island? They would tear me apart.
Why? No, they're not. They're not all gay. There's gay, trans, there's everything over there. I'm in Ocean Beach. I'm on all the way to the other end. And they're all good.
Just
Hey, when I get
remember,
off the ferry, Noodles, They come. I don't care who they are, what they are. They come. They help me unload food and everything. They're all nice to me.
Craig,
I have a cottage over there.
I think Noodles is concerned about catching that monkeypox, and you should be concerned too if you're over there, Craig. You have to be
Well,
concerned about that monkeypox.
well, you don't bend over. That's all. Just don't bend over.
Make sure you stay here 6 feet,
Don't
though,
drop
Craig.
the soap.
6 feet. 6 feet.
Noodles, we have a blast. We do the boat crawl. My family's over there with their boats, and we do a boat crawl, and we blaze some weed up, and
Wait, whoa, Craig, you say you do a butt crawl?
boat.
Oh, a boat. The boat, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, one night, there's
That's
like
an
20 boats
interesting
that I
point.
know people there, and one person cooks each night.
However,
And we have a
Potts,
good time.
there's one thing I want to say is that it's
And
only the
Noodles is always
tool.
welcome.
This guy was going to do malevolent acts anyway. So even if he didn't have that tool, he would have used another tool. He could have used a knife. He could have used, basically, stick a couple wires into the main socket and electrocuted everybody. You know, he could have used a crossbow. He could use any weapon he wanted, and it doesn't matter because the guy's mind is messed up. Okay, but was he tested? Now the guy up in Buffalo was tested, and they found that he had planned the attack in the Tops supermarket in advance. So that was premeditated. So the question is since they knew that this man had problems, why did the guy in Buffalo, New York, able to get a firearm to go in on a shooting spree in a supermarket? And that's a good question. When they did find out that he was mentally unstable. And how do we know that he didn't get the guns through the underground? And this applies to both. You know, these people may
Michelle,
not
you
even
know what it is?
had
Michelle,
licensed guns. They may have gotten them
is
through
afraid.
the underground, through the dark web, or whatever.
Everybody is afraid to call other people out for being crazy. Like people like these transvestites, all this stuff. You can't say that anymore. Everybody with illnesses, or you know, that's why they're all walking around. So.
How are you going to let
They should be in
parents
sanitariums.
in the school with an active shooter? That's a good question. How could you? Because the school's in total lockdown. That is an issue. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, mental health treatment, mental health diagnosis is a big problem. It is the biggest problem in this country. We keep seeing this over and over again. That the people, that even those who want the mental health treatment cannot even get it. Those that do not want the treatment are not being diagnosed either. And I know that in my case, for example, talking therapy could be a very important asset, but there's just not enough insurance money to pay for it all. And so I definitely think mental health treatment is an issue in this country. The police stood there for an hour long.
Where are we going, Noodles?
What's that?
Where are we going? It looks like you're on the move.
I'm going outside to smoke a cigarette.
Oh, okay.
That's an interesting point, Brian K. He says if the police weren't willing to go in, why would they stop the parents from going in? Oh boy. Good question. I mean, what are you going to do? Have them sign a release in triplicate saying is that I, John Doe, parent of so-and-so, am willing to risk my life to go in and get my kid out of this situation? I mean, it's true. If you had like 20 parents go storming into the classroom, yeah, the active shooter would be overpowered. There's no doubt about it. But How many parents would die in the process?
Well,
I'm sure most parents would risk it for their children.
Well, Michelle, what they did over here at the schools is they put up flyers that if there's any retired police that felt that they would want to contribute their time to take care of the schools, they were more than welcome to. And so far, the junior high, where my grandson goes, has a retired police officer at each door. And the little school where the little kids go, they only have 2 entrances. They got 2 retired policemen that are taking shifts and rotating, and they have protection on them. There's tons of retired police that would not mind one bit being a part of it, I'm sure.
Okay.
And they were great about it. They have more people than they know what to do with.
One valid question I have is, who's paying these retired police? Are they being paid for by the public school system?
No, they're retired, and not for anything. They're volunteering to help, just like volunteer fire department here.
Okay.
We don't pay for our fire department.
Yep.
They don't mind. I mean, they have grandchildren in these schools in West Islip. They have grandchildren. They don't. What is it? There's 4 doors in the high school. There's 4 doors in the high school.
Because they are people. Locked. If people could defend themselves, they would do some really crazy stuff. Well, I think this kind of I know that a lot of people saying it's the guns that's the problem, but I think, as I pointed out, that it's a mental illness issue.
Everybody has guns here. I'm sure Noodles has a gun permit. I'm sure he does. In his business, you have to have it. It's called protection. That's what it's about.
Right. I mean, that's just it. I mean, the gun is,
why they don't,
especially when you start defunding the police.
Like, this shit isn't going on. I mean, it's 2022. Like, why aren't there fucking cops at every fucking door? Protecting these kids.
Yeah. Well, in Suffolk County, there's really, let me put it this way, Noodles. Well, when the police test comes out once a year, they normally have about 16,000 applications. This year, they had 1,125 applications for the police department. There wasn't enough. They can't get enough police because they don't want to do it.
Yeah,
people don't want to get involved,
Cops, though.
But that's every industry. Nobody wants
looking for extra work,
Well, they don't mind. I mean, it's an 8-hour day. You get, let's say John goes and he does 4 hours and another one shifts off. They set up a whole schedule, and they're more than happy to do it because their own grandchildren. These are police from the West Islip area. And I give them credit because they do it for nothing. They don't want anything to happen here. And I notice nothing's happened in New Jersey either, if I'm correct, Louis.
Well, you know what's funny? The day after that happened, guess what they did in Jersey, all over Jersey? They put cops at every fucking church. They put cops at every fucking school. They put cops everywhere that this could possibly happen. But again, it's not like it's the first time it happened. This has happened like multiple times. So why are they freaking,
You've had that happen in Jersey? I wasn't aware of it, that you had any.
No. I'm saying that's what they did the day after. Like, they got all these cops to stand outside these churches, these schools. I mean, they'll eventually stop doing it, but my point is that when they have to put up a pole or a telephone line or something like that, right? What do? They get a cop to sit out there while they do it for 8 hours. And they get paid $100 an hour just to sit out there and just direct traffic, not even.
Yeah, no, that's great because has there been any incidents like this in Jersey, Louis?
There was one at the mall a couple years ago. Someone went in there and shut up the mall and they killed himself or something. But
I wasn't aware of that. Yeah.
Security guards don't have it. Those security guards don't carry guns. What are they going to do?
Nah. They're rent-a-cops. Forget about it. They got to be packing. Yeah, exactly. Like my son-in-law always says, he said, once you pull your gun out of the holster, you better be ready to use it.
But
I thought that was pretty cool.
It's like you're on the boardwalk in Tennessee. There's no. Everybody there, everybody walking that place had a gun on. Nothing was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like nothing.
Exactly. See, like in the state of Arizona, I lived there for 5 years. I had a pistol. They have. Anybody can have open carry. They got open carry in Arizona. They got open carry in Texas. And you know what? When I first moved there, I kept bringing my kids' toys in, from the front yard. And my neighbor says, what the hell are you doing that for? Don't worry about it. I says, what do you mean don't worry about it? Somebody's going to steal them. He says, not here. He said, people don't fool around. They're packing guns. They're not going to put up with it. And everybody's afraid to even, go on your property. Because legally there, you can just blow them away. They don't belong.
Let me just say one thing.
I agree. They should have people allowed to carry.
In the side chat, they're discussing the defunding the police. There's one thing that I would like to ask. If you're defunding the police, then that means that everybody's going to need to pack more heat because everybody's going to have their own weapons for protection. I thought if you worry so much about guns, and yet you want to defund the police.
Have unions, Michelle. They're not defunding anybody. The police departments, at least here, and I know in Jersey, they're all union. They can't screw with them. They can't defund them. It's not happening.
Right, I understand they have police unions. I get that. But for some reason, I just don't think...
In Jersey, they didn't defund the police. On Long Island, they didn't defund the police, Nassau County or Suffolk. They did not do it. And they're not going to.
You know what they did?
Well, in areas where the police have been defunded, for example, in Seattle...
We had county, state, sheriff, and municipal, right? They had to cut back. They got rid of the entire county police. They turned it on the sheriff's department. So, I mean, they could do something like that.
Well,
why are these guys to retire?
In all honesty, Noodles, do you think the sheriff's department was 100% necessary?
No, not at all. I wish they would get rid of the sheriff's department.
That's what I mean. Exactly. I know what the sheriffs... They have a sheriff way out east near Montauk, and they're really not.
The only time I ever see the sheriff's department, Craig, is when they're pulling over tractor trailers right now. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, here's the problem.
I mean, you said it happened 2 years ago in Jersey. We had one incident in the
All right, here's the problem.
And that's what my son-in-law does.
The same people that want to defund the police also want to take away the right to own guns. So, yet you guys are saying you don't feel the police should be funded to protect and serve.
Yeah,
but yet at the same time, you don't want us to protect and serve ourselves.
Michelle,
how does that make sense?
If you wanted to go in and get a pistol, you would pass the test, you would get a pistol. Just take your ears off when you go in, and you can get it. I mean, if your record's clean, you can get a carry.
I probably wouldn't suggest that though, Craig. I mean,
no, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying that the average person that does not have I mean, not a traffic record, but a record, like misdemeanors or things like, they're not going to give a gun to, no.
Michelle
But they
does
get that-
have a record. Michelle has a record.
No, I
Didn't
don't have
she?
a
It's
record.
got to be a felony, right?
Yes, yeah, it does.
Paul,
It does. My son-in-law asked me if I wanted to get a pistol. Will you go down to the shop with me?
Yeah,
And
I
took
think
one out.
Michelle had a misdemeanor. Michelle, did you ever get in, what was the charge, Michelle?
I
when you
did
got in trouble for
accelerated rehab on
Oh.
that, and
Michelle.
my record is now
We'll
sealed.
get it.
That
Hold
was
on. Hold on.
that
Give
was
me a minute.
almost 30 years ago.
Yeah, what was your charge, Michelle, for hacking? What was your charge?
Computer hacking, class 3.
All right, is that was that a felony or misdemeanor?
It was a felony,
imagine.
but it was. I did
Oh,
8
it was a
orders, so they just dropped it.
Yeah,
and
and
I
your
never
owner
did anything ever
cognizance,
since.
yeah.
So
No, she has a felony on her record. Did it get expunged, Michelle? Is it expunged?
yes, my
from your
record's
record?
sealed.
Hey, how's it going? Let me sneak in real quick.
Yeah, no worries, my friend.
Okay, so she got a clean record now. Michelle's got a
Brought
felony
her
on
out
her
or
belt,
anything.
guys. I don't think
Yeah,
a lot of
how's it
people
going?
realize
Yeah,
that. but
so I have a
Michelle's-
clean
Michelle's a
record
felon.
now.
She's a felon.
Michelle, are you butter?
She very well could. Well, I don't know. Michelle's a felon.
Speaking of butter, where is butter? I don't see.
Butter's
Yeah, well-
hiding right now, Michelle. Butter's hiding.
Well, like Noodle said, that was 2 years ago that happened. I don't know whether anybody got injured, but in Jersey and in New York, forget the city, and Long Island, New Jersey and Long Island, it's too tight a community to have these things happen. It's just too tight. They're not gonna put up with anybody's crap in Jersey. They're not. Because
Well,
they know you don't mess with people in Jersey are tough, and they're not going to put up with crap.
well, let's just admit one thing: we have a mental health problem in this country, and we
Believe it or
do
not.
have the problem
Jewish
with
or from
guns, especially those that are purchased to the dark
I don't
web.
like people
But
from out of town driving through my town without being questioned. That's why I pay high taxes.
Yeah. No, they're not going to pull you over for something stupid. No, if you got a signal light out, half the cops are not even going to. It might pull you, you got a signal light out, whatever. Get it fixed. That's all. They're not going to get involved in this crap. But I'm sure in Jersey they had a SWAT team go in when they had that mall situation that Noodle spoke of. And I'm sure it was taken care of probably in about an hour. So it's funny, it's happening in all these smaller towns. And that's because there's not enough police around. And they should. I agree with Noodles 100%. The police department should have a police officer either circling with a car every 15 minutes or one at least standing by the main entrance.
Yeah.
I mean, if I go to pick up my grandson or my granddaughter especially, she's only 7, I'm registered, they have my license, and they have to look me up on a chart before the teacher will even let them out the door. And it's funny because I was talking to my grandson yesterday, and after this incident in Texas, he was telling me that he said we're having practice lockdowns. So they've been on lockdown before. If they see a strange person wandering around the school, they go on lockdown. And in his junior high school, they have 9 safe rooms.
Well, like I said, I still think mental illness is the biggest part of the problem that is not being talked about. For some reason, nobody wants to cover mental illness. Why is that?
Well, Michelle, think about it. The internet's responsible for a lot of this. Because there's a lot of kids go on the internet. Yeah, and they believe all this crap that's going on, and it's just a shame.
No, I know that.
I mean, when I was in high school, everybody was in a fraternity. No Noodles, probably the same thing. You were in a fraternity. And actually, the fraternities, they were all called out bad, but they actually weren't bad. Because people like kids, like me, for instance, I used to get bullied and stuff like that because I was a geek. And one day, my friend Sal from one of the heavy-duty fraternities, he said, you touch his hair on his head, and he says, you can kiss your ass goodbye. So the fraternities did a lot of work, a lot of good things. So I don't know. It's about being aware of your surroundings, and I mean, this kid, how he got an AK is beyond me. I don't know. How the hell could they give what was he, 18 years old, an AK? Come on.
Well, trolling, I would agree. One thing is that I think, especially given the last 2 years, I think a lot of people have become unglued. And I know I have certainly been affected by it. And
everybody has, but you're not going to go kill kids in school. That's a.
No, I wouldn't. No.
That's a sissy's way out.
Yeah, it's like hitting a woman.
Yeah.
But look at the states all this crap is happening. All small towns. Noodles, was anybody shot when that incident occurred?
Yeah. Well, only the guy who did it went in there, shot a couple things, and then ran to like a construction zone. They were doing construction, and he shot himself.
But he didn't kill anybody else, right?
No, he went in there with like a 22 or something like that.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, okay. Well, 22 is not going to put anybody down unless you're a very, very good aim.
But I'll say this: on Monday, there was a guy down the street over here off of First Avenue who fucking ran after a bunch of people with a machete, cut up some guy in the fucking leg. Yeah, hacked them up.
Yeah, well, that's a mentally ill person. Absolutely, I'm sure. Especially with a machete. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
These people are walking around everywhere, I'm telling you.
That would definitely be a big red flag right there.
Around is right. I know.
I carry a knife on me every day, right? Every fucking day. Nobody has anything to worry about. You know what I mean? I never use it. I never have to, whatever. But then you got these fucking crazy people who are running around with machetes, and now that if I get caught with like a knife on me, they're gonna be like, oh, what are you doing with this? Like I'm a freaking,
Well, first of all, you're in a rough business. I mean, carting it's a rough business. My father owned a carting company here on Long Island. It was a tough business. I mean, people not paying, which I'm sure you have plenty of. It's just very difficult business. It's hard. But my dad had a sight. He had a pistol on him all the time.
Right,
when they
that's
go around
a
to
mean
collect
thing
the
to
money
say.
and stuff.
That's a mean thing to say.
What?
No, he's just saying is that you're not really aware of what's going on with the environment. Because your brain is full of microbeads and microplastics from all the environmental hazards. That's not the case.
Well, all I know is my son-in-law is in special services. What they do is they take care of any terrorists they're involved. They have to be all trained with the bomb truck. I mean, they have a bomb truck. They have robots.
I've heard a 22 caliber rifle. Scottish Dave, it is not really that exciting. Honestly, it's scary. It's noisy. It recoils. Depending on the size of the bullet, it could be a major back recoil. I mean, it's just not. It's really not exciting at all.
They have since this incident in Texas, they have 7 police helicopters, and my son-in-law just got his license for flying a helicopter after 5 years, and they're mostly hovering over the schools. They check between the 7 helicopters. They check every school from Nassau County to Montauk Point.
That's sad.
They're out there.
That's sad.
Yeah, it is. It is. But if they see something going on that's strange, they call the ground and they have the cops pull them over if they see something wrong.
I mean, I understand the reasoning behind it, but it's
in Washington,
societal
D.C.
issue that no one
In
wants
fact,
to approach.
a lot of congressmen carry Glocks.
It's just a deterrent.
Because
they
the
see
Glocks don't
helicopters
have a
flying
safety
around.
mechanism
It's
on
a
them.
deterrent.
So, if a congressman basically wants to shoot you, that's why they're for defense. But they don't have safeties on their guns.
Michelle, have you ever fired a gun before?
I fired a .22 caliber rifle back in 1982 at a summer camp.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I was just gonna say I thought you fired the gun at the camp. Yeah. What'd you think about it?
See?
Yeah.
Did you like it? Did it feel good?
No, I didn't like it, and I did a lot of target practice on the range, but I really didn't like it. Sorry, they're noisy. They were, scary. Those were bullets coming out of that thing. Couple recoil. I had a couple ricochets. That was more scary than anything. Was the ricochets.
How close to the target were you if you were getting ricocheted?
Standard distance. Standard.
Yeah.
What were you, 100 yards?
About 100 yards. Over 100 yards, yeah.
I find that hard to believe. You got a ricochet.
I would say it depends.
At the
I'm
ground
going
or
to say it
something.
depends on the police. I think some of the police are good people. The ones in Winston certainly are trying to do a good job. But then in big cities, there is a lot of corruption in the police forces.
Yeah, there is corruption. You're perfectly right. 99% of the police are fine and no problem, but there is that 1% that are on the take. And it is what it is, and it's only a matter of time before they catch them. Because somebody's going to turn them in.
Right. And then unfortunately, we make the good officers that are trying to do their jobs look like villains, and that doesn't help the cause.
Yeah.
Of course, it doesn't help any that some of the laws that they have to enforce also make them look like heavies. If you gave the police officer a choice of laws to pick, I think they would choose to pick the ones that where they clearly can see that some evil has been done. They don't want to necessarily have to get involved in doing drug busts and things like that, or trying to get involved with protective custody cases where they have to basically take children out of homes along with protective services. They don't want to get stuck with this stuff. But they have to. That's what the laws in their community say they have to do, or they have to be responsible to enforce an eviction order. That makes them look bad. And they're just trying to do what the law says they have to do. But there are officers that take advantage of the law and do bad
stuff. If there's a child abuse thing, they have to call CPS. And CPS Child Protection. And if that's the case, they send an officer, out of uniform, and they send them to the house, and then they get social services involved, and they interview the child, and if something bad is happening, they're gonna take care of the parents, do what they got to do. They take the kid out of the house.
Right. Absolutely.
But
like I said, there are definitely officers that are bad eggs and that are taking advantage of the system and taking advantage of the community's trust. There's absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, I don't see all police as necessarily bad. Okay?
No, well, I hope you don't, because there are good police, very good. I mean, it's, you know, I'm close with the police department. I go to all the things, all the meetings with my son-in-law and stuff, just to see what's going on and learn a little bit. And they're all about just, they don't want to do any of this. They don't want to hurt anybody. But, you know, sometimes they have to.
Right.
It is what it is.
Right.
I remember when my son-in-law was on nights and regular
Scottish
police
Dave, I
car.
was born registered blind. I've been born registered blind, Scottish Dave, since I was born, which was on February 13th, 1968. So, I never had 20/20 vision.
Yeah, well, I was talking to you the other day, and they said they don't have an operation, Michelle, that would give you better eyesight in the eye that is good.
No, they don't.
Which eye is
Because
it?
if they
Which
can't
eye
fix
is
a
it?
cataract because they're afraid of the detached retina situation, I looked into radio laser surgery, and they said, "No way, we're not doing that. That's even more risky than just doing a cataract
Really?
removal."
With today's technology, I don't see how they couldn't help you in a certain way. Because the cataract alone, I know my dad had cataracts, and I went out to visit him in Sag Harbor, and I said, "Where's your glasses?" He said, "I don't even need my glasses anymore." It was fantastic. And he was 86 when he had that done.
Right, and Michelle, you haven't been back in ages. Maybe now there is an operation.
Exactly, Tyler Kitty, exactly.
Yeah. Right now, the only other thing is, even if there was an operation, who's going to pay for it? That's still another issue.
Medicare pays for it, honey.
Oh.
Medicare pays for
Your
it.
insurance.
They'll pay for it. And if they only pay 80% of it, all you have to do is fill out a hardship form. When I had my heart operation, I got a bill for $65,000. So I filled out a hardship form, and St. Francis Hospital accepted it, and my bill was $0. And since then, I always, when they ask for donations, you know, in the mail, I always send them donations, because the hospitals, none of them on Long Island are making money. I don't think there's a hospital in the world that's making money. They're all upside down. And let's face it, Michelle,
I don't know, Scottish Dave. That's a good question.
If they can take care of the illegal aliens that come over the border and stuff like that, all that medical attention, you can't tell me they're going to turn you down. There's no way. And you should try that. You should really go to a very, very good specialist and say, is there anything new that has come about where I could have better eyesight, even if it was 10% better? It's definitely worth it. I would look into that, Michelle.
Yeah.
Really.
Well, Johnny said everybody have a good day. He's got to go finish his work. And
You too, Gianni.
Take care, Gianni. Thanks for coming in.
yeah, I mean, I think that because I've talked to a couple different ophthalmologists, and they're like, one doctor sounded like, "Oh, I could give it a try." Give it a try.
No, well, that's not the right thing to say. I mean,
He said, because the problem is, you got lateral nystagmus, and he said that can't make the kind of precise cut we need to make to get the old lens out. And also, it looks like you may have a possible, it definitely is your lens, but there may be possibly a problem with your cornea too. Well, great. So.
Well, that you can tell that ahead of time. that gets taken care of during testing, like pre-testing.
Yeah. Well, the thing is,
Well, I would look up a clinic that specializes in your issue, and I would definitely go for it. And Medicare will pay. Are you on Medicare or Medicaid, Michelle?
what's that?
Are you on Medicaid?
A Medicare,
Medicare?
Part A, Part B, Medicaid, not at all.
Medicare.
So you're on Medicare?
So, no,
You're not
I'm
on
only on
Medicaid?
Medicare, no
Why are you
Medicaid.
not on Medicaid?
I don't know why. Because they say I make too much
So-
money. That's the main thing they told me.
Oh, bullshit. Anything under,
Well, I think the state of
Anything
Connecticut
under-
is full of it, personally, but that's...
yeah, they are. Anything under, the law, anything under $31,000 a year, you can get assistance. That's the number.
And I'm certainly
I
under
know you-
$31,000 a year. I don't make even close to $31,000 a year. But they won't
That's
give me
what I'm
Medicaid.
saying.
They won't give me Husky C. I can't get it. That's what the state of Connecticut is called Husky C. I can't get that. I know friends that who get Con-Pace. I can't get that either. They don't want to give me the medical care I need. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's strange.
Isn't it provided by the state, Craig?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. There's no reason why you shouldn't be on it. I mean, people I know, two people in a household making 25 or 30,000, they're on Medicaid.
Yeah.
And there's no questions asked. You fill a form in online, and then they give you a worker. And at that point, you'll either get approved or disapproved. And if you're on Medicaid, they'll take care of your eyes. And not only that, you have no copay, or you don't have to pay anything. So I would definitely look it up on the computer, Michelle, and fill in the form. It's right on the laptop.
I did fill the form. I was declined.
Fill it in again.
I was
Do it again.
declined by the state of Connecticut. They will not give me Medicaid.
All right. Now, how long ago was this done?
This was done last year. Actually, I did the Medicaid form 2 years ago. Situation didn't change any. They said, oh, you have to come up with a $3,000 copay. That's your deductible. It's $3,000 deductible. You got to pay that, and then we would put you back on Husky C. And I'm like, well, I can't afford to pay $3,000 for a medical appointment, for medical treatment. That's not even possible.
No. Yeah. A lot of the laws change day by day, and especially the way things are now with the way the government's helping. I would try it again, Michelle. You got to be persistent. I know it's a pain in the ass, but if you try it again, you got to just keep pushing. And I bet any amount of money you'll get it. All you need to get is a social worker and explain the situation. Do you have a social worker now?
I don't even have a social worker. See, that's the thing. I don't have the support systems that some people have. I wish I did. But for some reason, they won't give me the support systems I need. So they basically told me, you're on your own, kid. You got to figure it out yourself. Which is one of the reasons, just like Ed, I get frustrated. Except I don't go out there and turn against my friends. But the point is that I don't have the support system that some people have. I wish I had it.
Yeah, well, you know what, Michelle? Persistence rules. I would go right in on your computer and fill it out again. Or either that or call your congressman. Who's your congressman over there?
Congressman would be Rohraback. Andrew Rohraback is my state representative.
Okay, and where is he located? In Winstead or?
I'm in Torrance. I'm in Winston. Yeah.
Yeah, but where is this guy?
I've
Your
even tried to
representative, what?
contact Senator Richard Blumenthal, and he hasn't talked to me either. It's almost like there's something about my name that just gets people turned off. Like my name is like bad news or something.
No,
Maybe because my family has something to do with the mafia some time ago.
I mean, some people don't even know who you are. You're just not persistent enough is the problem. You gotta put your name out there.
Yeah.
People don't even know who you are, Michelle. It's not because of your name. It's people that you're not persistent enough. Like Craig said, you got to keep on top of things. You think one thing, you're rejected and you're done. You just give up on it. You got to keep at it.
This would be a good thing for Noodles to do because he likes to get involved in Butter too. Butter and Noodles. Here's what I want you to do.
She doesn't want to do any work herself.
I'm going to ask Butter and Noodles to do this as a collaborative. If you guys can find out what is it about me, why I'm being deprived the assistance I need. If I give you the basic information you need, if you can look up what MicheleMarieDalene is being turned down on DSS for Husky C, why is MicheleMarieDalene not got case management? Why does MicheleMarieDalene not got any kind of assistance to help make sure that she can get the medical care she needs? Those are the questions. And if there's any
where is the social service in Winstead? Do you have a social service place where you can go? Maybe Chris
We don't have a social service in Winstead anymore. That's been all turned over to the state now. It's all run through the state now. There is no longer a local office.
And what is I hear you mention Torrington a lot. Is that a main town?
Torrington would be the biggest town that runs the local Department of Social Services office. And they already told me that I make too much in Medicare, too much money in Social Security disability to get Medicaid. They already told me that in person. You can't get Medicaid unless you spend up to $3,000 on your deductibles.
I know what you're saying, but it doesn't make sense. How far is Torrington from you?
It's about 15 minutes by car, about 4 hours by foot.
Well, what you need to do is take your ears off, number one. Go in, maybe Krista would take you, and tell them you need to talk to a worker.
Oh, I know Krista would take me. No, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, no, you need to press this issue. It's like anything else. Yeah, what Paul says is right. Walk in there. Don't walk in there with your ears, though. Just walk in there normal and ask you, tell them you need help. You got a problem. You're on the 3rd floor, and you're in there walking with your walker. They're not even finding a rent-controlled apartment for you on the 1st floor.
I think, like I said, it's not so much a matter of where I'm living right now. It's the fact is that, number one, like I said, my eyesight is still, question is in general medical care, why can't I get Medicaid? Why am I not eligible for Husky C? I don't understand this.
Well,
they say I gotta pay down a $3,000 deductible. Where am I gonna come up with $3,000 to pay for say?
No. Anybody that's going on Medicaid does not have $3,000 in their pocket. But I would definitely make an appointment to go there or just show up. Our Department of Social Services is open from 8 in the morning till 4:30 in the afternoon. And you go in, you take a number, you sit down with somebody, and they will help you figure out what what services they can give you. But in all my mind, I can't figure out a person that's disabled like you, with eyesight, and
now a little kitty. They was just asking about my cat. I'm sure Krista would agree with me and would go with me down there when she's free. Because
why don't you try that, Michelle? If you need extra gas money, I'll send it to you. Please try that. And this may open up a whole new world for you. I mean, you get hardly any Social Security
For
every month.
my right eye, I have a cataract in my right eye. I have a cataract in my right eye, and maybe a bit of a cataract in my left.
Okay. Which is the good eye?
So
Can you
I
see out of
can't
both eyes
see.
to a degree?
I can't see clear out of my right eye at all. And my vision with my right eye is 2800. The vision of my left eye is 2400.
Yeah. Okay. So I would definitely. You're legally blind. I would definitely. My friend is legally blind, and he's on Medicaid, and he gets all services. When he was in the hospital, he had a nurse come home and all this other stuff. So, Michelle, do me a favor. Just try it. Try it for me. Go in and, tell them, that you're really having a rough time of it. And I think that would work. I think that would help. I really do.
Yes, cataracts can be treated, Dave. The problem is who's going to pay for it. That's the problem. That's what we're talking about here.
Medicare or Medicaid is going to pay for it. And if you go to a eye specialist that only deals with people that are legally blind to help them, I know you could get assistance. I know it. Without any $3,000 deductible. Let me just go and plug in my phone. It's only, wow, it's down to 8%.
Shoot.
I got my battery pack.
Get the charger.
Plug it in. Yeah,
Well, like I said,
I got my solar battery pack here out in the sun.
The thing with the United States is
Paul, don't you think that she could get it, Paul, if she really pushed?
Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't have it yet. Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, I know. I think so.
Probably get her knee fixed. Get her knee surgery.
Yeah.
Too. Yeah.
That's another issue. Oh, the knees probably more expensive to fix than even the eyes. All right, so here's the deal. I got a cataract in my right eye. The can't eye drops help to keep it at bay and help to clear out the lens a little bit. I got possibly cataract in my left eye, which the eye drops have been keeping at bay, which is good. But because I do so much computer work, I get a lot of eye strain. And the other thing is that they state of Connecticut isn't giving me access to the kind of support that we need to Medicaid. I get my Medicare Part B premium paid for by the state of Connecticut, but I don't get any Medicaid because they said I have a $3,000 spend down. They said that's like a premium. You have to spend at least $3,000 before we're going to give you assistance. So the first question is how am I supposed to come up with $3,000 to spend down when I wouldn't even have the money to pay the doctor from my own pocket, $3,000? That's one of the reasons why my channel became monetized, was because I needed to bring home some revenue to help offset what I can't afford.
Yeah, well, there's got to be a way around that.
Need the Medicaid.
I'm sure there's got to be a way around it.
Absolutely.
Maybe
and they have attorneys too.
Maybe we're gonna find the right case worker that would be able to go digging into the computer files and find out what the real story is, where all these issues come up. Which means is go back, do a full investigation, go digging all the way back to whenever I originally got Medicaid long ago, and find out why I'm not eligible for it anywhere. And
exactly.
And that was over 30 years ago.
Well, I'd certainly try it again. You have nothing to lose. All they can say is no. And if they say no, you say why. I'm on a chat. I'm on the chat.
Yeah.
So just try it. I mean, it's close to you. It's only 15 minutes. Wow. That's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it.
Does PayPal take a percentage of what other people send you, like YouTube? It does, but it's not really a lot. It's like maybe like 1%. It's pretty small.
It's minimal.
It's really not that much.
I
Speaking
think
of,
I'm okay now.
am I allowed to put the donate up, or
Can you
would I be
lose it?
considered an e-beggar? Fuck it.
Oh, did you lose me, Michelle?
No, we're here.
Oh, wait a minute.
We're here, Craig.
Or is it donate? I think it's donate. Is it donate?
The hell went wrong?
Can you not hear us anymore?
I don't know.
Craig.
There you go. It's donate. That's where we can make
Can you hear
donations
me,
to.
Michelle?
May
can
I
hear you. You can't
personally
hear us,
recommend that for the donations, that PayPal is the fastest,
Can you
easiest
hear me
one,
okay?
Yeah.
and the next best one is Patreon. And I say
What
that
the hell is going
because
on?
Patreon pays me right away at the beginning of the month. Unlike YouTube,
Oh, okay.
which
Thank you.
says I have to
Michelle.
have at least $100 in my account.
No, I can't hear you. I don't know why. Let me reboot my Bluetooth.
Okay. Set up a Facebook crowdfundme. I did that originally, a GoFundMe page, and that didn't work. I tried a GoFundMe to get my teeth fixed.
Is that okay now?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I was talking to Craig, Michelle. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
volume's up.
Yeah, Craig can't hear us.
He can't hear us. Why can't you hear us?
Weird.
Turn on the closed captions button on your computer phone there, so you can at least read the closed captions. Let me type it to him so he understands it.
Oh, it's fine, Michelle. I'm talking to him right now. I'm talking to him.
Turn on the closed captions. So...
He doesn't want to sit and read, though, Michelle. He wants to be able to hear us and talk to us.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't want to sit and read it, you know. He wants to hear us.
One thing he could do is he's gonna have to leave and then come
I
back
don't know
in.
what the hell's going on.
Did you turn your volume down? Oh, wait.
No, his volume's up. You know, we'll have him leave and come back here. Anyway.
Strange.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go off and come in again.
It's Patreon. Just let people donate. It's monthly pledges. Yes. And like I said, the monthly pledges come at the beginning of the month. Unlike YouTube, there is no minimum of $100. So if you donate on YouTube, it goes right to me. And there is no minimum payment. Okay? Seriously, a cup of coffee a day. It's actually less than that. You can donate as low as $4.99. You could go as much as $50 a month. But we do have a VIP plan on Patreon. Most people wouldn't even do it. But if you really, there's the $4.99 plan. There's the $9.99 plan, and there's a $1 plan. The $1 is the Miser plan. Yeah, let me show you this. Let's see, get this up on the screen here. I don't know what quick sound's going on, but I'm going to show just the Scottish Dave because he didn't know about this. Okay, so www.patr. All right, so let's pull this up with Scottish Dave so he can see this. Because I think the Patreon is better because of the fact that's the way YouTube is, and the way YouTube is insisting you have to have $100 in the account.
I'm trying. Yeah, let me get another.
Yeah, hold on a minute,
Let me
please.
get another cord.
Can you hear me now, Craig? Okay. So let me go ahead and pull this up here in Google Chrome.
Lost power.
Okay.
I don't know why.
So let me switch this
You
up
want me to
speed
make?
so
Did you make a
audience can
sandwich
see
already?
this. All right. So here it is.
Huh?
This is my page.
You
Okay.
look calm down already.
I got like
You look
14
more
hours.
calmer. What are you doing with those? Yeah,
So
okay. Just
first
keep
of
going.
all, let me view my public page as it is now when you first come into it. All right. All right. You got the $1 a month. You got the $5 a month. You got the $10 a month. You got the
That's the way we gotta do it.
$35 a month, and you have the $50 a month.
Hell,
We
I know.
most people are doing the 5 and the 10 of the few patrons we have.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
So they're doing the dollar one. They're all on the dollar.
Pretty much the dollar is called the miser.
The miser plan.
And $5 month gives you access to all the miser plus music and audio content. And $10 a month gives you access to audio, video, content plus miser content. $35 a month gives you access to
He's been out here.
monthly
I'm not gonna answer you.
access to
It is
certain,
nasty.
prizes and stuff. And then the VIP tier, which would be something I haven't actually got anybody interested in these last two. That's why they're on there in the bottom. But for some people, I think most people would probably be willing to go with these first three, because that's within, given all the crazy economic situation going, those are the ones that are most likely to be people supporting those.
No good, huh, Michelle?
Yes, I have a broken kneecap in my left knee.
I hear you, Craig. Can you hear us now?
So, yeah, I got a broken left kneecap. So, definitely check out my Patreon page, guys. It's
Okay, microphone's on. Camera's on.
Phones are not on, no.
Oh, good. Thank you, Paul. Michelle, are you talking?
I'm right here. I'm just
No, I can't hear you.
I'm just typing in chat to somebody else here.
The microphone's on, the whole deal.
Okay. Oh, I hear you. You hear me? That's good, right? So we're one big family. Yep. So, what do you think? He says. Paul says. It says. We can hear you, Craig. Still.
I'm just talking with Craig here, Michelle. You don't need to read the chat off. I mean,
this is weird.
You don't need to read that off. Yeah, Craig just can't hear us for some reason. We can hear him.
I don't know why.
I'm gonna go off and go on again.
Yeah.
I'm just telling
I don't know. I'm probably about to jump off your thing.
Turn
anyway,
on the closed captions, Craig.
He's not even in here right now.
So you can at least see what we are saying.
Craig's
I
not
don't
in
know.
here right
I don't know why he had problems with that. Well, the setting was working earlier. Yeah.
now.
Thanks, Paul, for helping me.
Do you hear us now?
Okay. Now can you hear me,
Yeah,
Craig?
yeah, I can hear you.
Awesome.
Yes.
Awesome. Beautiful.
Okay.
We're back on the roll again.
Papa Craig is back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Michelle, I'd like you to promise me that you're going to try that.
Let's see, maybe
my tax dollars at work, and I'd like to see somebody I know get it.
I don't know. I'm ready to block it. on my never mind. Oh wait, this is his latest statement. He said, you lost your mind. Imaginable people who talk wear those stupid ugly ears. You practice witchcraft and butting others under spells. It's truth known about you now. First of all, Ed, I don't even have my ears on right now. Okay. So I'm ready to block this guy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm ready to block Ed right out. This isn't working for me.
Is he here? I can't hear Ed.
Okay. I said I don't like the way Ed is talking in the Discord chat to me. I'm ready to consider blocking him on Discord because of his insensitive and nasty messages.
Yeah, well, that's up to you, Michelle. That's your own call. He shouldn't be saying nasty things anyway.
Because, I mean, it just does not make any daggone sense.
No, well, it's going to stop him from coming back. Because, you know, you can't make threats and stuff and then expect to go back somewhere. They won't let him.
I mean, here's the first thing, okay? Like, number one, does anybody with mental illness... I was trolling with Sarah. I would ask him this question. If anyone with mental illness started doing this to somebody, and then they see that all of a sudden their friends basically start blocking them and ignoring them, what, in some ways, what does this really tell the person with mental illness? I got a feeling that he doesn't realize that he's doing how much damage he's doing to himself.
Yeah, because if we're making threats and you can hear us, you're not helping get back in there. All Michelle has to say is you're making threats, and you're not going to go back there. So you better, you know, watch your mouth.
Yeah.
It's not fair. He didn't do anything to you to help you when you were there. So that's not fair. I don't agree with that, Ed. Yeah, if you can hear me, I don't know if you can hear me or not. I was gonna. I don't know whether I don't even know how to call him. I was gonna call him and see how he's doing, but I don't even know how to do it. He doesn't even have a phone.
Yeah.
Stupid. Michelle, can you?
What's that?
Can you send me a Discord link that I could talk to Ed? Is there any way?
There is one way you can talk to Ed, and that is if you call him through Discord, because he is on Discord. He's also on Facebook Messenger. So
I'll try and figure it out. I can help you figure it out, Craig.
All right, thanks, Paul. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I could talk some sense into him.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah, we'll get it going.
Well, I want to find out how he's doing. I feel bad that I haven't, been able to get in touch with him, but he needs to get that phone activated. Does he have a credit card with him or anything? I guess you need a credit card to activate the phone, right?
From the hospital, yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Phone.
Well, let's see. Do I have any phone call message? I got a text message. Let me see. What's this one from? Was this Chris wondering what Ed said? Oh, she's asking about what did he say? If things get bad, then I'll call the police. Okay, I got that.
Oh my God. Things get bad in the fall. Here we go. This is totally unnecessary, this crap. Because they're not gonna let him out of rehab until he's totally functional and can do, and can take, and clean himself and do everything for himself. They're not gonna let him out.
You're right. You're right. He is missable now. I have a good strong feeling that's exactly what the problem is. He doesn't want to be there. I don't blame him. But the sad truth
I
is
understand that.
that
But he has to be there in order to get better.
right. I agree. But I've also I have to explain to Ed nicely, and I tried really hard. I said, Ed, you got to get your phone activated so that you can call people, call doctors, and do the things you need to do. You don't have your phone activated. Everybody has been trying to find a way to reach you through whatever alternative means we can. And now, the only one he has is Discord. And unfortunately, I don't think he knows how to answer Discord. I could try to call through Discord. Why don't you try that? Let's see if he'll answer Discord.
How did he get on the channel? He was on the channel yet?
No, not currently.
Oh, no, he wasn't. Okay.
Before, but that's when he was with Michelle. Michelle had to help him out.
But
I see.
The first question is, Craig, would it make sense to put him on the show right now if I can get him on Discord? Or do you think it would be a better idea if you talked to him in private?
No. On Discord. I'm not going to say anything different. I have nothing.
All right.
I'm not going to be nasty to him. Why would I be nasty to him?
All right,
There's no
let's see if
reason.
I can get him on the phone call here. See if he'll answer the phone. You won't hear a ringing signal because it comes out of my speaker on my computer. No, he hung up on me.
Yeah.
He hung up on me. He actually declined the
Maybe
call.
it was an accident.
So he knows how to answer the phone now, but he's not answering the phone for some reason. So
Ed, answer the phone, Ed, if you're watching the chat.
I'll ring him up. Here, let me try and ring him up here. I'll give him a ring.
Well, it's just plain obvious he doesn't want to talk to me. No kidding.
Calls the bomb. He knows how to do all this good stuff. I need computer lessons.
We'll get you going, Craig.
So, Craig, when you call...
I know, I always depend on...
So Paul can help you, Craig, to get back on the Discord, and then you can try calling him yourself.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be answering here.
Yeah, I noticed that, Brian K. Call him on Facebook. Oh, God.
Yeah.
He's not even answering the Discord call. I mean, what good is it going to do me to call him on Facebook?
I don't think he knows how to answer a Discord call, Michelle.
Apparently he does. But, let's see.
Call him on Facebook.
I will try. Idea. Let me get to that. Oh, let's see. Where's Facebook? Do I have a tab? Yes, I do right here.
Oh, you can make a call on Facebook? I didn't even know that.
All right. So where
is it a face-to-face call?
I believe they can be, yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, so there's Ed.
Yeah, you can call people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Wait. What screen are we
popping every day.
Mm-hmm. You gotta work today, Craig?
Let's try calling him through Facebook.
Oh, no, I'm off. Thank God.
All right, there it is. Oh, wait a minute.
Good.
Cursors.
I was exhausted. I worked last night.
You need a day.
All right. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I gotta hit approve for the microphone and the speaker. Okay, fine. Hit allow.
It's a rainy day here today.
Is it?
Oh,
wow.
All right.
Not bad, though.
This thing is still set for Cam Twist.
Well, it can't be that hard to answer Facebook.
Probably sleeping.
One ringy dingy, two ringy dingies.
He's not answering.
All right, well, the attempt was made. If you wanted to talk about anything, the attempt was made. That's all. We tried.
What's that?
We tried.
I tried calling him on Facebook and he didn't answer it there.
Okay, well, I'll try to call him on Discord. I'll try to figure out Discord.
Yeah, well, you can at least text him on Discord anyway. Maybe you can't call him, but maybe you can text him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try to get a hold of him on Facebook.
So, I mean, I really, it's just, frustrating for me. The way he's acting is just not right.
Yeah, I know. No, it's not right, and it's not fair.
Kidding. I suspect he might be mad. I know he's gone stark raving mad, and I know that he's angry. But the question is, why is he angry at me? What did I do to him? And I didn't do anything to Ed. His stuff is safe. His stuff is here. He's the one who told the EMTs that he felt that because of his health that he cannot be here. So what did I do wrong? That's the question. I don't understand.
You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do a darn thing wrong. So I don't understand why he's mad at you.
If I wish I knew.
Yeah, well, whatever.
The only thing I can think of is, and I'm going to say it, and I think it's a hypothesis. Maybe he's jealous. Maybe he's jealous because I've actually achieved something that he can't do. For some people, I guess what I do does seem like a miracle, but it's really not. To me, anyway, it's not that hard. It's just time consuming. But for Ed, it's like smoke and black mirrors and hocus pocus, and I can see his point of view. Brian K. Michelle, what the fuck does he have to be mad about? You cared for that piece of trash for 4 months while he was bedbound. Absolutely, Brian K. I agree with you. And never mind the fact is that I worked with him for at least a year here. I did everything I could to work with him, and we had a fairly stable, although very stressful arrangement. So why is he angry now?
Yeah, I know. There's no need for it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, boy, you're getting fat. Oh.
Yeah.
Say hi.
Thanks, Dad.
That's the dog.
Yeah, that's Winston. Show me the vest. The white vest. Well, look, I'm going to get off, and I'm going to try to call him on Facebook.
All right.
And see if I can work anything out. And I'll go on Google and Google Discord
and Paul
and
will
see if I can download
out it. If you want to sit down with Paul, he'll see if he can help you get you set up on Discord as well. So why don't you first go ahead and work with Paul and try to get your Discord working, Craig?
Okay.
Okay, so I'll let you guys go talk amongst yourselves so you guys can talk together. I'm not going to hang up. I'm not going to leave it, kick everybody off the call. I'll let you guys talk it out, work it out while you still can, okay? For a few hours. So I'll let you guys talk, okay?
All right, take care.
All right.
All right.
See you a little later on, guys. Okay, so Paul is going to try to help Craig master the Discord and get the Discord working. And like I said, there's something going on with Ed that I don't know. I don't know anything what's going to happen in the end here. But I can tell you one thing. This summer, there's going to be a lot higher electric rates. There's going to be rolling blackouts in the west and midwest of the United States. There's a significant drought issue that is affecting farmers everywhere in this country. This is just American news now. This isn't even the global stuff, which has quite a bit more to deal with. So everything seems to be, everything is messed up. Everything is just totally messed up. And so, a lot of people rightfully are concerned that they don't know what they're going to do. When the fact is, a lot of them don't make the money to compensate for the higher grocery bills, the higher utility bills, the higher fuel costs. It's causing a lot of people to feel very, very scared. And they have a very good reason to be scared, because this is a country that for the majority of people is not there giving you assistance. People have to basically bust a nut every day just to keep a roof over their head. I wish it wasn't so crazy. Brian, you can find these messages. Oh, you know what, Brian? You still on Discord? Is it FBI or CIA? If you go on as your account, just go into general chat. It's where he posted a public message. In the general chat forum of the North American Snow Queen group, it's where he posted his general messages, his public messages. If you want to contact Ed in private, he is on Discord as Train Man Ed. There's actually 2 Train Man Ed accounts, but the one that's currently active is because we deleted the other one. But if for some reason you get, when you try to send a message to Train Man Ed, the 2 Train Mans come up. Just click to select both Train Man Eds, and that way you can make sure he gets the message. Right, not what? Right, not all are posted pop in general. Right, not all of them. But what we can do is, Tiger Kitty, not all the ones from Stan CT are public either. So what I can do is I can send some of them to the NASQ support group, or let's see. Oh, he wants to call me now. Go ahead, Ed. Hello, Ed. Oh, he did try to call me, but why isn't he answering? Maybe he's not set up for it. Oh. Alright. So let me just type a message to him here. We cannot hear you. Your microphone isn't set up right. Okay. So I'm gonna try to put the regular phone handset one. Alright. Okay, you got the microphone muted? Me? No, I don't now. Hello? Ed? I hear me, I don't hear you. Okay, Tiger Kitty, thank you. So Ed is theoretically available, but he's not talking to me. Alright, so I tried to call him back. He's tried to call me back. Well, let's see. Let's go back to the panel here. So Craig Senior and since I at least can get his ears. Okay, Craig Senior Ed is going to try to call you on Discord once he gets into Discord. Craig Senior is going to try to call you on Discord. Okay, so I'll also type that in chat as well. Craig Senior. IGCE9OR Senior will be trying to contact you via Facebook or Discord. Okay. That's the best I can do. Okay. That's CC Brian K, what you read is the reason why it's so scary. That's why Brian, keep reading. Okay. Alright, Brian K, let me see if I can send some to you myself, because I have some from that. I'm in a conversation with Ed as well. Let's see. Here we go. Alright. Okay, let me see what I do this way. Okay. Hit copy. And let me send this. How do I send this to CIA? Oh, okay. Okay, CIA. There it is. Here we go. There's some more, guys. Buon appetit, senor. Bam! There we go. That's some ones I got private from him. And I got a message here from somebody else. Let's see, what does this one say? Oh, from Krista. Okay. I don't know what's up with that, but he's saying they don't want nothing to do with me anymore. Neither has it said that he's going to, and he's not going to stay there. Well, that's fine. But how is he going to actually physically be able to come get the stuff down the stairs? He has a hard enough time just getting up the stairs. I don't know how he's going to get the stuff down the stairs. If he wants to go ahead and have his case management team come by to pick up the stuff, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm wondering if I need to have a policeman present. Given his attitude has been so condescending, I don't. Yeah, I know. Yes, Tiger Kitty, I know. Here's another one from Krista. Oh, is Krista in this group? Butter, Tiger K, CIA, Krista, or where's the other group? CIA. Holy crap, I'm having enough to trying to keep all these groups organized. CIA, Tiger, TK. I'm going to get Krista in here because Krista needs to be able to talk too, guys. Yeah. Let me get Krista in here. Let me add another person to this group here. Krista. All right. There we go. Okay. Okay. I want to add. I don't want to create a whole new two group. All right. Add to group. Add to this group. Okay. Krista sent me this MSG from Ed. All right. All right. So now let's get this message from Krista to me. Let's see. Okay. And like I said, there's nothing. This doesn't make any sense at all. I don't get this. Okay, so basically what I'm doing now is what I'm usually pretty good at doing, jacking from message to message. It is trying to hurt you, obviously. Obviously. The question is why? Why is he trying to hurt me? I mean, it's obviously emotional abuse, but is there potential physical abuse? Physical abuse is not off the menu. Yeah, I think you're right, Lom. I think physical abuse is a real possibility. What can we do to protect? I mean, besides obviously call the local police, but even then, the question is, Michelle opened up her home to you and helped you out and took care of you during your worst times physically, and did the best to give you the help you needed. And we don't understand why you're doing this. No, and come on, give Michelle and me a break. We don't want problems with anybody. And you should be thanking Michelle. Absolutely. And like Andrew said, he said, Michelle, you helped him out. You were acting almost like a saint, going through and taking care of him during his infirmities. And now he's kicking you under the bus, and we don't know why. John, in some ways, maybe he did help me. In some ways. But that's not the way to treat me, or Krista, or any of us. We never did anything bad to Ed. We did our best to help each other. And sometimes, I'll be honest, it's not always easy. Ed gets the views, though. Yeah, well, the views, we're not getting the views right now. I mean, right now, let's see, how many people are even listening to this? Right now, we got 8 views. So where's the views? Well, obviously they're not here because people are. Ed is not actually physically here. I tried to get him on a chat. He won't talk to us. He won't talk to me. He won't talk to anyone. I don't understand this at all. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. It just doesn't compute. I mean, Craig Senior is still technically is sitting in a night bar or in the Discord bat will kick him off. Apparently, he's still sitting in a phone call waiting for someone to join him, but no one's gonna join him because I've already tried and he can't even hear me. But then again, could that be because of the firewall at the rehab center is preventing calls from going through? I don't know. But what I do know is that we need to. Oh, you know what? Let's get Stan in here too. I'm gonna get Stan in this group because I think Stan needs to talk. I mean, I know he's working, but we can get Stan in here as well. And how many Stans, Michelle, are there? What? How many Stans are there? There's 2. Get the other one in too. All right, get both Stans in the group. And when we find out which one's the old account, we'll delete the old account. All right, so Craig Senior, did you read Ed's messages? Where is it at? They're in the general. A lot of them are in the general on the Discord, the general area on Discord. Okay. Can I get Craig in here? I don't see why not. Let me look, see if I can get Craig in here. CRA, Craig Senior. I'll add him in here. Alright, I'm going to add him to the group too, so that when he gets his microphone fixed, he can actually talk to the group as well. And you can send it to me. I'm working, but I'm leaving here soon. Did you see Ed's messages? Where is it at? Alright, Tiger Kate. Oh, let me add Billy to the group. Well, okay, we'll add Billy to the group. Let's see, do I have him in here? Yeah, I do. Let me add Billy. I'm going to add you to the group so you can follow the group. As we have a group that's kind of a support group, BILL. Okay, there we go. And do you want me to add more people, Michelle? Like, can I add the other group to this? Holy crap. I think that's enough, Lone. Okay. How many more people can I add? We can have a maximum of 10 people in here. I sent you some, and Billy, I added you to the group where the following people are talking about this. Billy, CIA, which is Brian K. Craig Sr., so when he can finally get his communicator working, that he'll be able to reach us. Krista, me, Stan CT. We have 2 Stan CTs because one of them is an old Stan CT account, and we don't know which one's the new one and which is the old one. So I added them both, and Tiger K is there as well. So it's a group that is specifically covering this issue. And I think we all need to find a way to get in contact with the situation. That's all I can say. I don't have any more to say. Now, as far as which Stan CT is which Stan CT, I be honest, I'm not really sure. I think it would be the higher number of Stan CTs in the new one, but I don't know yet. And that's all I can say right now. Okay, is there any packages outside the door yet? It's 1:33. Okay, that's a good point. Let me go check that. Let me go see if my address came in. Let me see if those came in. So the address are not here. They say between 1 and 4. So I will have to stick around until 4, and then maybe after they arrive, go do a vlog or something over at the situation there. And so right now, I don't see any new messages coming up right now on the Discord side of things. Let's see if they are still talking in the Google Meet panel. No one's here. Okay. Yeah. All right. So let's see how we're doing as far as viewership. I mean, I know everybody's getting ready to wrap up. It's got 9 people on still, and I'm sure they're growing impatient and they're feeling like they're like wasting their time. Oh, absolutely. I'm sure they do, and I really don't want to make you have to sit through this, guys. This is absolutely like really totally not even like everyday stuff. So let's see if we can try to cover some everyday stuff. Number 1, I'm doing fine other than edge threads. Okay, I cleaned the house a bit. I did touch up things in the bathroom yesterday. I did a video showing my apartment yesterday. I didn't totally get the bathroom like totally pristine, but I did work on it to at least make it look a little more hospitable, and so that's what I did. I found out the toilet brush with a little bit of Tide's detergent can be used to get rid of soap scum on the tub walls. So that's kind of a help, because my heavy duty toilet brush is stiff and tough, and some of the soap scum stains were pretty stiff and tough. Okay. The weather forecast shows that next week is going to be warmer than it is now. But right now, the weather outside is mild, and so that would be good to take advantage of this good weather to do things where you don't have to rush out in high heat to get anything done. Because today is the 26th, there's approximately 5 more days left of this month. I have checked to see how much money I have in my checking account. I have about $100, which is actually pretty good, which means that I could eat out for a few days if I wanted to. But I'm trying to save my money right now. Because I don't want to spend all my money on eating out every day. Now, of course, I can go to Cumberland Farms and get some of those little slices of pizza there, because they're about $2.50 for 2 pieces, and it's not bad. So you can get 2 pieces of pizza and a soda. You gotta pay the soda separately, obviously. But and that'll still be a good little lunch, better than nothing at all. And I didn't even eat yet. I just got a cup of tea here. Okay? So that's one of the reasons I have to agree that tea does taste good when it's warm and it's properly steeped. And the tea bags are nicely steeped in there. Tea doesn't get too bitter. And it don't taste too good if you leave it around sitting for an hour, 2 hours, because then the milk starts to go bad, and then you start to really taste something that's even more vile than anything. Now, right now, the other thing is that I'm asking myself is, we have been doing really good with the vlogs. I'm actually surprised, because the vlogs for a long time had been like a real put down. But lately, we're seeing, like, for example, on the latest vlog, we had 57 views to the apartment. The one from last night, we had 50 views, 23, 30. Okay, so the views are slowly increasing. They're not exactly stellar, but they're increasing. Okay. And I'm also see we need to do an ad quest review on this show right now, and I'm going to do a review on this because I think it's important to keep in mind that this show had 101 views, 7 live views, which is not bad at all. It's very good for that reason. We are currently got 7 live views, and a lot of people do appreciate that these shows, in some ways, share a lot of our life out there in the public eye. The only thing is the sad reality is there are some people who actually do not like the show because the show at the same time does something that is a lot of YouTube channels are doing nowadays. And that is Studio Mobile Dashboard Future Test Survey. Oh, okay. That's another way I make money, which YouTube is that I actually make money by doing product testing for YouTube. Okay. And that is important right now because the fact is that people are really struggling right now. But I want to remind you that the Low Income Home Energy Assistance Program, this is the federal program, the Low Income Home Energy Assistance Program is taking applications. So if you think you're going to need assistance to pay your utility bills this year, get in contact with your local state energy assistance program. In Connecticut, that would be the Connecticut Energy Assistance Program. We call it CHEAP, i.e. Connecticut Home Energy Assistance Program, because it really doesn't provide energy assistance for anything else other than home. And even though it does say Connecticut Energy Assistance Program. But if you're eligible for it, I would definitely take it. Also, Connecticut, if you are a certain income brackets, i.e. elderly and disabled, or on SSDI, you can get what Connecticut calls renter's rebate. Applications had been starting the process at this point from March until around September of this year. So if you want to go apply for the renter's rebate, which is ones I have applied for, are administered by the senior centers in your town. So if you are in Winsted, you can call the Winsted Senior Center at 860-379-4252. I believe that's the number. Let me just double check it here. And ask about the renter's rebate program. It's actually part of the tax system. And it's basically what it does is it refunds any utility bills. Okay, let's see. Winston Senior Center. There it is. Yes, 860-379-4252. So just contact your local senior center, whatever town you're in, and ask. Yeah, that's stupid. All right. Anyway, so definitely take into it. Check it out. If you are in assistance and you need help, check out your local senior center or call your local info line. Which in the United States, I believe it's nationwide. It's 211. So 211 to find out about any kind of rebates programs in your state, because states individually are giving out money now. Because right now the federal government has kind of not made a nationwide program. Rusty, come on. All right, let's get the cat on camera. He's getting kitty. He's getting. He's like, oh, you're stepping on my cord. Like, that's a foot. Yeah, that's a foot. Okay, here we go. All right. Yep. That's what it's called. Low Income Home Energy Assistance Program. And okay, talk to you later, Kitty. Thank you for being here over this crazy BS. The eye drops did not come yet. I did check. Okay. So since I can be in here for literally for another hour, I mean, I'm not doing anything today. Let's do that. Well, if we want to, I don't know. Are we gonna still be singing for another hour? I don't know. She has to go Tiger Kitty has to go to the hospital, do blood work and stuff like that. So we'll have to find out what's going on with other things. Now, next question is this kind of fiasco going to keep coming up with situation? I really don't know, but this is an article that Stan put out earlier for me has something to do with the energy. Breaking oil. UK hits oil and gas companies with a $6 billion windfall tax. $6 billion windfall tax. Yeah, I wonder how much of it is profiteering. I have a feeling that there's definitely some of that going on. Because some of the prices and stuff that they're doing is like they're taking advantage of a situation. To do that, they're jacking up the price. And of course, at the same time, Joe Biden saying, isn't it just lovely that we're now seeing these tremendous changes toward new energy independence by getting rid of oil and gas? What the hell? There ain't a tremendous advantage whatsoever, you stupid fuck. No, it's not. People are struggling, you stupid fuck. Oh, get used to it. People need help. You're actually allowing this to happen. However, they release the oil or the gasoline from the strategic petroleum reserves and the strategic diesel reserves, and it's not lowering the prices at all. Okay? It's not lowering the prices. He thought more oil, more gas means the prices will go down. Well, that wouldn't normally be the case. However, the problem is that the markets themselves are not playing that game. Like I said, it could be that someone's trying to do some profiteering in the oil and gas industry and want to keep prices artificially high. I would say yes. And that does make sense. It really does. So it definitely is. Biden has the intelligence of it. Yeah. Absolutely. Biden has lost any semblance of sanity. However, as I pointed out, not that necessarily his logic is wrong. But what is he forgets that there's another factor in this equation. That even though you're releasing the oil from the strategic petroleum reserves, what is not happening is the oil and the gas companies that are getting these oil are not obligated to say, we have to sell this to the public at cost. So they're not mandated to do that. And so what's happening is they're saying, okay, we're getting an extra boost to oil and natural gas, but at the same time, we're not mandated to go down to $2 a gallon or $3 a gallon. So we're going to keep the price artificially raised because we realize once the strategic oil reserves are empty, that things are going to get. We have to go back to the spot market price. So, this is just it's limited thinking. It was very smart. You're right. You're right. He was smart. He was intelligent. But just like it's a lot of people of a certain age, their minds start to go bad. Okay? His mind is starting to go bad. Okay? And that's absolutely fine. I mean, I do remember hearing about some of the early Joseph Biden stuff, and he really was smart. He was really intelligent. But as you get older, you start to get kind of crotchety, stuck in your ways, start saying, I don't want to change this, I don't want it because it works for me. How many times have we even argued about things like how we date our videos? Think about that for a minute, right? Yeah, okay. But, of course, the difference is I tried the other systems, but it didn't work. This is the one that seems to work for me. But I hate racism too. I hate racism too. I hate the whole racism. I hate the whole mentality of racism. But I knew that Donald Trump was not a racist. And I knew that because I have seen him. I have seen what he has done for a few people in the Manhattan. He even has a black woman living in his hotel rent free because she doesn't have enough money to pay rent. He's letting her stay there rent free when she originally broke into the place and was like the equivalent of a stowaway. And he didn't throw her out. He said, "You need a place to go, you can stay here." And he makes sure she gets fresh cut flowers in her room, makes sure she has clean clothes. And he knew, and she knew that she would never be able to return the favor. But the thing is, I know he's not a racist. But I also do know that there are some of them that are racist. Some of the Republicans can be very racist, and so can some of the Democrats. But Trump is not the one. Okay? I know that may be hard to believe, but it's true. Yes, Hunter is the man. The dude knows how to make a buck. Okay, except one difference. How come Hunter can't paint? He's not an artist. He's a con artist. I guess that's still an artist, right? But the truth is that Hunter Biden also depends on his father's money to do the stuff that he's doing. I mean, it's not like it's entirely out of his own allowance that he learned to get into this mess. He got help from the family. Let's see, photos don't lie. Let's see, Pot says, let's see. Pot says, Brian, I am more worried about the voters of the Republican Party. All white. Look at the diversity of the Democratic Party. That's what America is, to diversify. Yeah, I agree. There is a lot of white people in the Republican Party, but the Republican Party has always supported black candidates. They have since the party was created by Abraham Lincoln. Because originally it was a party for the freeing of the slaves. It still is the party of the freeing of the slaves. In fact, we had our first black congressman in the Republican Party before the Democrats even did it. I mean, at least 15, 20 years. Why is that? I don't know. I mean, I have some ideas, but I mean, if I say them, I might get some people mad. But I won't, because I could be wrong on a lot of things. But at least I'll be honest, I say that. Joe Biden's best friend was the Grand Wizard of the Klan. Trump paid for Jesse Jackson's political campaign and gave Rosa Parks a award. And which one sounds more racist? John Heyman says they're all racist, or were at one point in time. Maybe Trump has changed. I don't think Trump ever was racist, but I definitely think that there are definitely some members in both parties that can be just as stuck up and racist. Just to say it that way, to keep things from getting too crazy. As like I said, one of the things that this channel does is we're trying to understand things from both sides. We're trying to look at it from both sides. Are the Democrats right? Are the Republicans right? What if both parties are right? What if both parties are wrong? Let's look at that. That's what I'm trying to do here. That was the whole point of this channel. Not only not to cover environmental issues and to bring people awareness of what's going on out in the world. That is also what this channel does. This ed stuff, that wasn't even part of the main channel objective. Mitch McConnell said blacks have the same access to vote as Americans do. That tells you everything you need to know. But Mitch McConnell is only one Republican. That doesn't mean the whole party thinks the same way. You understand that, right? It's one Republican, 80-something-year-old fogey, which is about the same age as Joe Biden, right? He's an old man. He was alive at the time of Jim Crow. He certainly knew what was going on. And the point I'm trying to say is that Mitch McConnell, in one sense, did say, honestly, which is true, everybody has the same rights. But he said of black people, okay? That's probably because he was trying to clearly make a statement that, yes, all black people have the same rights as every other American has to vote. Politics is a strange game. I never seen a game like this. You can actually, you try to be inclusive language, but then again, you try to be too inclusive, you're going to lose somebody in the way you cover things. And then somebody's going to say, oh, you left me out. Oh, I said all the LGBTQYYYH, whatever, people. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm transgender. I am intersex, transgender, hermaphrodite, Roman Catholic, diabetic, blah, 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 blah. So what about me? I'm not, actually. I'm not diabetic, no. And I'm not transgender either. But I'm just trying to use an example. The thing is that you got to look at it from so many angles that sometimes those people that pick nits, they will pick, looking for the most minute little thing, one minute little problem. instead of saying is, oh, he said everybody, as far as he could see everybody, how many more ways can it be? Oh, what about the other certain somebodies? Or everybody, or just certain everybody's? Oh my God, like, please. Now we're getting to the point where we're starting to really pick nits up or something. It's very possible. What about Georgia? Even Stacey Abrams said, we have a rotten government. We have a rotten government in Atlanta. This is a Democratic governor candidate saying we got a rotten government. We are a rotten peach. I mean, come on. Stacey, if you think if your government's so rotten, why aren't you fixing it? Really? And Stacey Abrams said that on her own campaign? She's not exactly speaking a lot of encouragement for people to want to vote for her, considering she was the candidate that was supposed to be running the rotten government. She said, I'm so sick of everybody saying Georgia's great, Georgia's this, Georgia's that. Well, now I'll tell you the truth, Georgia sucks, she says. Oh, okay, well, that's just wonderful. Oh, what does that say about your campaign? I started talking about fraudulent elections. We're not the greatest country anymore. No, we're not. We lost that title back in the 1970s, guys. I'm sorry, it's true. The minute the Richard Nixon did what he did, trying to basically work a deal with China, is the minute this country went down the crap hole. And now China is seeing all productions are shifting over to other countries. That's another story. I did not know this. Stan told me this. He said, Michelle, do you realize that companies are leaving China for other greener pastures? Like Mexico? India? No, I didn't. But I said, I wonder why that is. Obviously, zero tolerance policy that basically got everything all jammed up. People can, China needs a shipping X-lax. It needs an accident to get the shit out of their ports. They can't get this stuff out, and even if they could get it out, there's no place for the ships to go. Yeah. Heading for the islands. Let me tell you something. Potts, I don't think you realize that, but the island isn't exactly pristine either. Nowhere in this world, I don't care which country you go to, is immune from this bullshit. Okay? None of them are. The situation with the food and the food crisis, that's global. That's not going to go away. It's because you go to, say, Australia, New Zealand, the Caribbean, wherever. That's still going to be here. People are still going to be having a hard time buying bread and food. Energy prices. You think that's going to go away? No. Energy prices are going to still remain high. Doesn't matter where you go. If your car uses it, i.e. gasoline, diesel, you are going to feel it. Alright? Regardless. And even if you don't drive, anything that is delivered by truck or by train is going to feel it. Housing. Forget it. housing is owned, most of it's owned by BlackRock. And even if you could afford to find housing cheap, no guarantee it's going to stay cheap because rents are going up. Okay? This is another thing that I have been seeing too. The rent prices are going up, and they're not going to come down. Inflation this year is pegged at about 6.2%. That's from the Congressional Budget Office. I don't think it's 6.2 anything. I think it's got a lot higher than that. And I think that they're saying by the end of the year, there's going to be 6.2% in the end. Well, gee, that's interesting. That means it's coming out about 4%. When's that going to happen? And then they say in 2023 it's going to be like 3-point-something%. It's all numbers game, but it's still part of the equation that we all have to deal with every day. Well, I'm sure they do. Months of Beneath. I never heard of that one, but yeah, we all need a break. Okay, so the problem is like I said, is it's not going to be something that you can just go somewhere else. Now, I mean, I wish we could, right? So, in the case of the other news, let's see what else we got here. He said, let's see, is there any other news articles? Let's see. I don't see any other news articles right now, but I'm sure. Let me pull up the news articles real quick from the let me pull up something here from the news page. After all, we do have news articles here. So let's go take a look and see what I can find. I'll go from the newest to the oldest, okay? House narrowly approves $1.9 billion to fortify Capitol Hill after riot. Fortify Capitol Hill after riot. They realize that Capitol Hill is not protected from another potential riot like what happened on January 6th. That's interesting. DuckDuckGo caught giving Microsoft permission for trackers. Alright, so here we go. This one says DuckDuckGo is known for its private first commitment to users on iOS, Android browser, and soon with its own Mac app. Now a report puts it checked the company's privacy focus due to a search agreement with Microsoft that lets the Redmond company continue tracking users on the browser, as reported by Bleeping Computer Security Researcher. Okay. That's the same basically news. Salty Cracker, Whoopi Goldberg threatens violence against Republican lawmakers over 2A. I guess that's an initiative in California. There's a couple trucks on here. Wisconsin trailer interstate 80-foot eastbound Waterbury, Connecticut, Wednesday, 25th. Possible destination anywhere in New England, Boston. I can't believe they actually did it. Please prep now. talking about the situation escalating in the military issues in the world. Blind the Billionaire says, unbelievable today's top headlines. I can't believe this. Talking about everything from energy crisis. They're coming. Elon Musk finally breaks down silence on aliens. We are on borrowed time for talking about the drought. Just a lot of guys. News. Just a lot of stuff there. There's a lot of stuff going on. So you can see one of the reasons why I've been on edge. It's because the reasons that is completely out of my control. Ed has also been very freaking out too over the similar situations that he feels that he is sitting in a ticking time bomb because of the situations that he cannot control regarding the economy and prepping. Well, I found an interesting prepping channel that I think is worth watching, and I did post it in the news and videos. It's a prepping channel that's more focused for urban preppers. And if you are living in an urban or suburban setting, you might want to look at the channel called City Prepper. CITY space PREPPER. He covered a lot of things, including what alternatives can you eat for protein if meat becomes too expensive or unobtainable. And he gave a lot of very interesting suggestions that I never thought of. Things that, as a person who chooses to eat more of a vegetarian meal plan, I actually find quite interesting. Okay. I think, okay. Let's see, Michelle, why don't you have a D&D episode where you can have polls for the decisions the audience wants to do? It might be a little bit hard to do that. You can have a dice roll up on screen too. That I have seen that on Twitch. I have never seen that on YouTube. Okay. For much work, why don't you go ahead and play Yahtzee? You can play Yahtzee on the screen. Have 6 dice, right? Okay, who's gonna roll? Full house! Ah! Okay, that would be interesting. Josephine says, hello, dear. Oh, how you doing, Jojo? I'm sorry we didn't get you on panel today. There's just so much stuff that just came up. I can get you on panel now if you want to talk a little bit. It's just that we had a lot of strange, weird, and creepy stuff going on, and Ed doesn't do anything for the situation. He control the bathing. That's the situation. It's when he does have control. Absolutely. And I just don't understand why he's worried about all the current events, but he can't even take care of his own self. Where I tried to take care of everything, and I do know that some of the stuff that he's been stressing me out over about the nuclear armaments is, is a little bit out of my league. I can't stop Russia from trying to threaten to use nuclear warheads and stuff, but maybe I can try to keep me cool and keep safe. They did a poll the other day during the live stream, yes. Jojo says, oh, okay, oh no, it's okay, Michelle, I'll pop in some time. I just wanted to see how you were. Well, overall I'm okay. Just like I said, this morning kind of went pear-shaped, and the way it had nothing to do with the computer. It was just some personal issues that kind of just got blown way out of proportion, and a lot of people kind of got frustrated by it. Gianni, I think you're right about that. I think you're right. I think Gianni, I think he's using it as an excuse. Because he's deflecting from his real personal issues. I wish, you know, I never been that way. I never chose to deflect away from my own personal issues. I mean, not saying I never do, but I mean, it's not my main way of doing things. I do my best to deal with everything as they are. You know, my personal issues still get dealt with. And then, of course, I still deal with the international issues. But like I have said many times on my channel in the past, I have no control over the international matters. If someone decides that they're going to launch a whole bunch of ICBMs, there's nothing I can do to stop myself from getting hit. If my area is the chosen target, I can't change that. So I'm an honest person. I'm a realist. I understand that the things I can't change. And there are things that I can change. And no one that affect me personally. One of the things I learned at a group called Anxiety Anonymous through Western Connecticut Mental Health is you need to deal with the things you can deal with. That's your own issues. You can't change the world issues, but you can work on your own. So things that are bothering you, things that are wrong, you need to take charge of and fix those things, especially if they're your issues that affect your life, your well-being. Yeah, thank you very much, Jojo. Much appreciated. Brian K says you just need to come up with a basic structure of the story and use Buffett points into as possible decisions. But he does it constantly. Yeah, I know what it does. So then what are you going to do? The sad truth is because of his own actions. He's driving people away from him. People do not want to be subjugated to this. This is just not good for the public. This isn't good for anyone to have to sit there and listen to this. And it's certainly not good for him to do this. It's not good for him. And it's certainly not good for the targets of his behaviors. I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, his behaviors is the problem. I can see in some cases being upset with someone, but to take a simple matter and blow it out of proportion as he has done is clearly a sign of something that's a very significant, latent mental disability that has not been addressed and that needs to be addressed. Let me give a suggestion for anybody who goes through the same thing. If you're going to take a simple issue, whatever it is, and turn it into a colossal event where you start ripping a person apart and saying horrible things and vile things about the people that you were friends with and had never done anything to betray you, I would say stop and think for a minute. Why are you doing that? Are you angry at that person? Or is it something else that has nothing to do with the person that's upsetting you? That's what I would do. Michelle, if I write you a basic script for this, would you agree to make a special stream for YouTube tomorrow night and have it D&D? Okay, first of all, here's the first question, Brian. I don't know how you would integrate a Dungeons and Dragons game into this. There is no rolling dice option. I don't see how we could add that. On the other hand, there is a Dungeons and Dragons game on Steam. I did download it, but it's so complicated and so huge that I don't even know how long it's going to take to finish installing it. And Devil Clay said if Ed had good decision making skills, he wouldn't be in this mess. Absolutely true. You're right. He would not be in this mess. Or he would not be in this mess at the level of he's in it. But again, why are you blaming me for something that is clearly your responsibility? I know Dungeons and Dragons is good. I have the free version. I'm sorry. I don't know how that's gonna work. Tomorrow. It's Friday. Yes, tomorrow would be game night. We did it. We did the World of Warcraft last night, and we had 7 viewers on Twitch. So yeah, we can have another game playing on tomorrow night on Twitch. That's not impossible. What program is that? Is that a program I have to download, or is it a website? Tell you what, Brian, give me information on how to access that program on, because for the dice, we're going to remember, if I understand, with the Dungeons and Dragons, you're going to have 6-sided die, 10-sided die, 12-sided die. So we're going to need to... We could even play Yahtzee. If we had the dice where I could actually have it, we could roll the 6 die. 6-sided dice to emulate the card suits. Okay. Brian K., if you can post me a link to the site, I could look into it. Okay, right now I'm not promising nothing guaranteed, but if you would give me the information on Discord, I can look and see what the site can do. Because that's the first tool you're going to need. And then we can see what we can do. Now, for those of you who don't know right now, we have been doing really well. Growing the channel right now. Lots of channel growth. Lots of new people coming in now. Still holding steady at 1,178 people. Content. Besides, I'm getting very hungry. 14 live viewers right now, according to the system. So, like I said, there's nothing wrong with this game idea. I think it would be interesting to see it. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. I would like to see what the die game can do. How many... do you think I'm sexy? You should have followed me in episodes. And no. That's garbage. Yeah. Okay. Season says, Noodle says he doesn't want me to talk to you, but I'm going to talk to you anyway, Michelle. I just had Noodles on the show this morning. we were talking about the situation with Ed this morning. So I don't know why Noodles wouldn't let you talk to me, considering the fact that I talked to him on the morning show. Now would be the best time to plan an event like this. You're going to have to explain to me how it would work, because I don't know anything about what to do. You know, I have never done this, okay? So I'm going to need some tips. Noodles doesn't like me either. He keeps calling me fat. Says I pick my nose when I don't. Brian K says you can have people on panel make their characters and have a poll for the attributes in the chat. What's to have for the character? Just come up with a few scenarios and start so short out one short quest. Yeah, I think, Brian, that you might be the best to help design this. You know, I play an elf anyway. And most of the time I like playing a priest. So if you want to be part of this, if you feel up to it. Season says Kristen Noodles is going through a mental life crisis. I don't think he's the only person, Seasons. I think Ed is too. Because the way Ed's been acting, if you're on Discord, I think you are. Are you on Discord? Because I know some people have joined. If you go onto my Discord, you will see a lot of strange stuff that Ed's saying. Yeah. I got 2 messages waiting for me here. All right. Okay, this is from Brian K. Brings you pen and paper gameplay to your browser and future saving. Okay, so it's a lot of things. Okay. Other than that, it looks like right now Michelle, can you tell Tiger Kitty, Paul, Skynet, Craig, and whoever else wants to play to make a character just the basic stuff, like how strong or how fast they are. Okay. Well, I'm sure Skynet and Paul would be able to understand what that would mean, but I think most people who have no experience with that probably wouldn't. For example, my character is more of a healer, and if you play World of Warcraft, would know that. Yes, she's a blood elf. Or a human in this case, a human dwarf, shadow priest, or discipline priest. But she's not exactly subtle. She goes out there and she focuses on healing, but she will do damage. If she can squeeze in some rounds, she will do damage as well. I suppose you could. I don't know how Brian K's going to set it up. But, yeah, I suppose this is something that's really kind of Brian K's project. we're gonna try it, but I don't know how well it's gonna go. Okay. So Stephanie wants to know if she could have a shot at it too. Stefina. Sorry. I'm not trying to just get your name wrong. So theoretically, yes, you can do that. We just have to figure out how to make it all work. So that's how you would play anyway. Is that tomorrow night would be the night we're gonna be doing at about 7 o'clock. It's gonna be on YouTube and Twitch and Discord. Yeah, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. Yes, we're gonna have it on Twitter too, so you can watch there. Okay, guys, it's 2:30. I'm sure a lot of us have got things to do besides sitting around talking. And I'm trying to do. Well, right now the panel's not open. It closed up today. Right, okay. I'm gonna get ready to wrap it up for today, but you can talk to me on the Discord later. I'm gonna just trying to relax a little bit, calm down. Given all the situation earlier, and so I'll be on later on tonight. I'm sure I'll be playing something maybe with Paul and Skynet. We'll see what happens. Cause I need some me time so I can kind of de-stress. So guys, for now, thank you very much for being here. I will see you tomorrow morning or maybe sooner. I probably will get a vlog in sooner or later. Yeah. Okay, guys.